Wait a second. Quad stash tabs 20% off. I need 30 more. GM.
Had a bloody turncoat try to aid pirates.
Divine.
It's been dealt with, but we're down a man. Off they go.
Another beer, damn it. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
We're not bloody paying you to laze about.
There's a whole load
Wow.
of baubles ready to be looted.
Any of this expression? Nice one, did. Drops and over the same thing for tattoos. Just need value. Doesn't really matter what kind of value it is. Ink. Well, I lied. It does matter what kind of value it is. Dust doesn't count, but crops and ore are the same thing for tattoos and regraphs. Once I get the Mega Blood, there's no reason not to just boat. Oh, fraction orb from mappers. Let's fucking go. There's no reason not to boat divine it, right? Because there's like nothing else you can do with boat on uniques. These could have ready mappers online, yes sir. I think like unless they fucking gut Kadira, which they might, they probably will. In like every league after this, I will never use mappers because I need to save up fucking infinite gold in case we get a T0. And you won't have the seed of like power farm the gold. Because like getting this Mage Blood in a different league would take like 500 like medium juice maps. Or like 1,000 low juice maps. What's that guy? Damn, there's not even 50 level 100s yet. Is that normal? A weekend? I'm going to buy a T0. It depends on which T0 it is and when you get it in the cycle. I got like a Meroiarchy on the second to last thing earlier, and it was like 2 million or some shit. 2.2 million, I think. And then just recently I got Mage Blood on the very last reroll, and it's 11.5 million. So, you know, top 1 assassin, let's fucking go, dude.
Come on then. Maybe this will be the one.
My current new merc is like half the single target of my Frostbite's guy. But once I get one of these guys with a turn, it'll be fine. And like pretty competitive. Oh, 40 divines at us. Hold. Just like geared, just fracture plus hollowed. Yep. We just need an abyss like a fracture, just fracture plus hollow in the boat. You see 3 outcomes, pretty good odds of winning. Tank. From monsters, not from boxes. Big tank. One day I'll fix that filter. Let's not tank that card. Mini shot, GP and ice shot, Pierce and ice shot, no chin and regular. Sounds good. If you have no other clear things on base ice shot, I assume you have to get like. Actually, if you have nothing else at all, that might be kind of rough. You're gonna need like big Pierce on gloves and helmet, right?
Yeah.
What was I doing recently? I don't care about these boss ones that I have lying around. If I can clear what infested bathyspheres are. These Quivercrafters, single Blizzard from helmet. Yeah, I think 4 Pierce should definitely be enough. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, Grizzco's the best body armor for AG to help him survive. Cortex chest is like nicer for, you know, the player and the merc to get like the action speed immune, but that AG ain't surviving, man. I think. I'll chill before. I still need 4 million. Oh, Infested just has vowel things.
Know your place.
Hope you're ready.
I got come start from diff cards, but I scryed Caldera somewhere else. Merc since yesterday? No, I haven't gotten to get back to Merc farming yet. I gotta finish the gold farm for Mageblood, and then I can return. Gold farm for Mageblood, craft Shaper Shield, hopefully. Put Mageblood on, back to Merc farming. I got Shaper Shield. First I want to double check my POB and see if I want to go for Spellblock and Prefix instead. And basically recombinate prefixes, Boat, Shaper Exalt, you know, 1 in 5 chance to win on the Shaper Exalt for Life and Block. If you lose, a bunch of Reforges for life, V6 mod, Boat with Null. Yeah, it's a 1 in 11 on the Life Reforge. My record was lastly, I guess, like 76 divines to hit life on block once, which is pretty fucking awful. But that doesn't happen in Self-Found, where divines aren't as plentiful. Lovely with PDRT, love that. Yeah, I'm gonna check if I want to go Spellblock instead of Hybrid Life with the Mageblood setup to give me a little bit more jewel flexibility. What was they even pointing at? Like, they should have still just points at rare monsters. Do I need Ace in the ship? Cool. How's the juice looking? Almost have my 3rd row filled. Bam. And sulfur and self-found, just a whole lot of crafting. I had like the entire top row of sulfur build, and I was like, damn, sulfur's easy to get a ton of. And then I started doing some crafting, like some fracturing orb sulfur stuff, and like I burned through that shit real quick. 85 murders from the Abyssal mini boss. Yeah, it's from shit in the Abyssal depths, yeah. Like the unique boss when it spawns down there, and something else as well. It's like 2 encounters in there. Give those, I think. Tankier for the Merc matter. It makes it tankier. So like if your Merc is dying, yeah, it matters. If your Merc is not dying, it doesn't matter. The rare cryptic boxes is because of those are infested with bathyspheres, which spawns a ton of Val side boxes, like Val vessel construct things, which are corrupted strong boxes that have Val modifiers in them, which are quite dangerous. They have some Val skills that do a ton of damage. Lamb. Two operatives. Eat quantity here. That's good quantity. That's good quantity.
Guardian strike true.
Just spawn 0 monsters and now it is it gonna open? Think. Think. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You are nothing.
Get gold, buy mage blood, craft shield, rage out about recombinating and other things, and farm some fucking mercs. That just come down instantly with one click. 500 interactions, no card. Yeah, it definitely got nerfed.
You are nothing.
Card does that. Oh shit, cool. I could die down here. Drowning, of course, can always kill you, and no weapon box shield means like I could die. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Oh fuck, I accidentally put my second operative box in. Whoops. I was wondering why there were so many in certain tiles. Let's get that cluster of barrels in there.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Got an early chance for Chaos to drop his Divine. I'm sure it won't work. Chaos to Divine, Transmute to Chaos. Am I gonna get fucking rich here in a second? Okay. I've turned got Pendy. I've got the turn like 7 times, and I've never even gotten the Divine like when I had it, pretty sure, until now. Did a big trail to harvest. I started fresh. Probably except instead of targeting life fractures, I think I target resist fractures on most of my shit. If I was trying to make like life res stuff. Expression. If you were doing that, it would just be reforge, like resist for suppression, and then just vote exalt life.
End.
Well, combatants are dex and strength, so if you block dex and strength, you're not gonna see them. That team's also the wrong house. You're trolling. You're trolling.
Does it again. And a first mate. Come on, then.
wait, no. Can't use anything at the bottom.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Let's do
Dying in early maps is pretty common. One of the most important things for surviving early on is having a nice big old body armor. That's the most important first defensive upgrade besides just having, like, you know, res cap. And then it's all about like what maps you put in. Like, don't put in maps with like shit damage mods typically. I wouldn't want to put in any map with more than like one damage mod until pretty late game. All day Shoko team failed every time. That's gonna be me in like an hour or two. Or I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get this gold. I don't know how long I've been farming gold. Forgot what air feels like. Skill crafting is like pretty rough. So much nicer to just craft like on evasion ES shields and go ES on block. It's like a 1 in 4 on the Reforge. Vibing. You don't really want to do flat weapons for anything related to Merc support. Like your Flamelink gives them like 4,000 flat fire. So you don't really want to give them, you know, like 100 to 200 flat fire on a weapon prefix. You want good suffixes and hits get evaded. And fire damage percent. I think so. All of these are special. What is hazardous depths? I'm like super against following the goal line on Lantern just because that shit takes you to like rare monsters like half the time.
Swift end.
Like, I think during charts it can be good to follow the lines because there often aren't like a ton of rewards and it takes you to like the grouping of rewards. But when you're in the voyages, like there's just always a green line pointing to some random bullshit. Big 8 milli. I saw they made it not point to Crab Nest. I remember seeing that post, but it still points to some kind of random rare. I don't know what it is, but it'll do. Ooh, I missed. My first one. I need that for eventual that assist helical Ringcraft. Look like not sure.
Can't wait to see what you got.
I know it's gonna have crit multi. Like crit multi fire res, some random shit you don't care about. And then you hope they're both positives, my guess. Suffix Catalyst from... Right now. Suffix Catalysts aren't in the game anymore, right? Because that was Mirage. Aiming's pretty mid on Kineticist. If I could fix my elements to actually get like properly applying for it, the elements again at least, it'd be a little bit more competitive, but Kineticist gets a lot of percent increased damage because of Arcane Might. I only get damage from fire res, not cold or lightning, so the fire res on helical can be like, you know, like 90 instead of 40, and then the crit multi can be like 80, and then it's like 80 crit multi versus 100 and something increased percent damage. And you can already reach like 800% increased damage on a kinetic assist. And then also it'll work during ailments avoid maps as well. Go per run, not that much. Gold things are nowhere near as common as they used to be. But it's still the best way to blast. Bunch of bubblegum. Oh yeah, no, like ending this farm of ocean stuff for this gold is gonna leave me with like probably enough all flame crafting for like a couple weeks of gear improvements, maybe like the rest of my characters' gear improvements, and also like tons of fucking currency and thousands of scarabs. For the gifts. Today's the last full day where the gift sub thing is active. It ends sometime tomorrow. Work sub and gift one. I think it's a real sub, not a prime sub. Sub plus gift works, but the details are on the page. This is exactly what works. Bam. Hank. Paw. You get the most out of it. You want the amulet? I think the ideal scenario is like before you even do anything with it, you roll it for like tuner quantity, and then you put it in when you have a middle tile, not like literal middle, but like, you know what I mean. Like north, south, east, west tile that has like 60% or 80% increased effective modifiers to scale that quantity up to like 350%. And then have 3 adjacent tiles with chance to convert unique amulet or amulet into unique. And then also, if possible, the other things can be at the other like corners and voyage things that are far away. Charts can be like global quantity for the whole voyage, but those are pretty rare. Gold.
Say it plain.
Finally, guy, let's see what you got. Frost Blades, multi faster return. Yeah, that's solid. Static Strike, just have some stuff on it. That's solid. No operative boxes. A lot of lines in this one. As that turns uses on Frost Blades? I don't know if it is. I noticed pretty big spikes in my damage in the Breach boss arena based on when my projectiles were flying like weirdly into the sky and not returning versus when they were. Felt like it worked. Definitely help with clearing. That shit chains around a bit. Then it comes up to you, full piercing. Get the reduced gold found one. I don't think it matters. I think the gold piles aren't affected by gold found anyways. First boxes are so fucking shit. Like sunken loot has like more loot than an additional item like quality or quantity Arcanist box, and it's instant. I've got to fight for it.
Swift end.
No gold. Need big project for a proper return, but shooting this wall to get around that. That's probably what was happening.
Come on then. Maybe this will be the one. Here we go.
11 more gold would take a very long time without those, yeah. Just blasting like. Just throwing like gold flask of rarity. Which only works because I have like the current belt on and blasting like just 6 mod like Delhi breach maps for like tank. For like 500 maps to get that much gold. It takes a long time. Be like a fucking week of grinding. Yeah, if you're farming at that flood, you should be doing it in bottom left region anyways. Oh. Think. Yeah, to give you for crit for crit multi, or you chaos orbit for 2 in accuracy if you want accuracy for like a consensus mark. And then hit the boat, duck it.
Maybe this will be the one.
Hey, what currency does someone that hasn't played in 2 years? The amount of currency on the floor now is fucking crazy compared to then. You missed. Well, last patch, I mean, I think T17s were 2 years ago, right? You know, they added the whole T17 mechanic, added like crazy ground, like juicing mechanics and 400% more currency bullshit to like juicy ass maps. But 17s were kind of shit for a lot of reasons, so they eventually just like removed them. And they just doubled all currency drops in the like basically entire game.
You are nothing. I'll be back.
Come on then.
Hope you're ready.
Find more shots like that.
Blah. Can't dance this. Map Ruggick stuff's in my spreadsheet. There's not really one for this build. You can do all mods, roll over, whatever you want. The chart, X's are on the right side of the spreadsheet. Gold. Bam. I think the best thing to do in Voyages is just absolutely fucking blast. As fast as you can, because the golden Voyages is so much worse than the golden charts. This is one that I am using right now. Just gets rid of physicals extras. And like minus max and no regen. Just go to PoE.re, you know. I could have sounds bad. Gold. Early mapping, if you're not running pure developments or something, you need to get like a Brine King upgrade as soon as possible when you get into your first Divine Vessel to play Brine King Freeze Immune. I got about 1 million gold in that hour or so. Like 3 more hours of fucking of the sea. That means I'm actually gonna run out of charts. It's crazy, I know. If I did this same amount of fucking charts in C4, like on like day 2, I would have been at like 30 million gold already. Yeah, the gold's way less than it was on League Start. I think it's just like they added more like basically things that can happen for loot They added more boxes. They just added more like variety of loot, which just means way less gold. The good thing for literally everyone that isn't farming 11 million gold for a T0 unique is like, if it stayed the same way it was on launch forever, you would just have just unbelievable fucking stacks of gold.
Here we go. Soon enough.
Holy shit, 6 of them, what?
Like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon. Like that one, and we'll be swimming
Oh,
in
badass.
sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
Gold. I wonder if that's worth using on this build. Like, I am a Scion, I literally path, like, you know, I'm at the spot for it. But I doubt it, because, you know, we're not like scaling our power to the tree like that. Maybe if we were playing like
Swimming in sulfur.
some kind of, I don't know, timeless setup, I don't know what it would be.
Here we go. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Actually, Light of Meaning. Actually, I thought Light of Meaning is usually surprisingly kind of bad. I can throw it in the pod though with a natural and see how it looks. I just feel like max res life jewels are gonna probably be better. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with my max res with Mage Blood. It's like I could go for a melting setup eventually.
Don't have long.
If I don't go for a melting setup, it's really hard to get 90 res on everything. And also have like easy express cap with Quartz Flask, and I really like the idea of Quartz Flask. Just for permanent phasing. Yeah, fixing Resin Melting is not as hard in the setup because Eternal Blessing creative elements and this amulet just gives such an insane amount of resist that like I'm so far over res cap with no res on my gear. So we're like, it shouldn't be that bad to fix the res problem of melting.
Can I not have
Yeah, they forgot to make it Bismop shop items. It'll be fixed next year. Stay in there for next league? 100% yes. I think Mercenaries are going to see a lot of changes, and the uniques that enable them are also going to get like that. Mainly, like, Untouched Soul just shouldn't exist, I think. I don't think enmity is a problem. It's just like, Untouched Soul, when every single item is White Socket for free, it's just fucking crazy the things that it enables on Mercs in particular. I think enmity is like honestly kind of weak without that neck. Outside of like an absurd level investment, every time I've ever tried to POV enmity, even with like full perfect stuff on gear, it's like never worth it. Outside of this neck. Back when Untouched Soul was 18, at least it required like a lot of farming. Getting full White Sockets on that version of Untouched Soul took like, I don't even know, man, like so much fucking time. I think.
Soon enough.
Think. Yeah, it's like my gold goes up and up and up and up and up at a good rate, and then this shit fills up, and I'm like, alright, time to do my voyages, and then I get no fucking gold. So we're just speedrunning through these.
Where no pirate has gone before.
I want the sulfur. So I'm gonna run through them, but I'm just gonna like actually fucking run through these things. Little boxes, open no strong boxes that aren't operative. This one has operative boxes, so I forgot to put the high quantity ones on the operative boxes, but currently I'm pulling from a tab that was all rolled for quantity, so it should be fine. These two guys eventually walk in that are out here. You have the point inspected on the top right, you can get Kinetic Assist, but it's like way fucking less likely. Because they're all blocking her. So instead of 1 in 28, it'll be like 1 in like, you know, 50 to like 1 in 200 based on what you're what you expect.
Say play.
I'll get the Divine one soon, and it's gonna pop off.
Maybe this will be the one.
On Gold Jail, yes sir. Gold. Okay.
Quickly.
All the other boxes just like aren't worth the time. Like opening div boxes and Arcanist boxes, just like not worth it. Arcanist is okay. Divination boxes are fucking like trash. It'd be a lot nicer if my filter was set up for farming them, and I only showed like proper big div cards. But my filter is like very, very not strict. So it's just like picking up garbage that you don't care about. And Arcanist boxes are like worse than Sunken Loot boxes. And those don't require you to kill shit. Say divine, say divine, say divine. I need 10 trillion divines.
Has gone before. Here we go.
Gold, 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 gold.
Here's one more.
The gift. Now having gotten to the Nordic farm yet. Your boss rolled the ES mod. Did your boss roll the ES mod, or did you roll the ES mod on a Kashara's Rest chart? The gifts.
Sailing with pride. Come on.
9,000,000 gold. Two and a half to go. Yeah, enmity only works for fire damage, so you only want a little bit of cold and lightning damage, so that you can properly maintain like chill, freeze, shock, or like your taming.
Shots like that one. And we'll be seeing some of us soon enough. That's not enough.
so much. I don't know. I just kind of run around, man. These aren't even rolled for sulfur. These are rolled for quantity. That last one, I hit the power that gives you more sulfur, less gold. Nice. Yeah, that's a solid placeholder fracture. I don't feel like you have no instability on this. Like, you could spend more currency and try to just craft from that base. Basically just like you ult for +3 and then, like, you know, boat regal, boat exalt, try to hit life. And if you hit a good life roll, then you can like reforge suffixes to build those out. You definitely could. Like, if I had that base, I probably would not continue fracturing orbing for +3 fracture.
Deep breaths.
Unless like you try to craft it a bunch, it just keeps on fucking up and the instability caps out to a super high number, and then, you know, you decide to move on from it. Cage, Scrying Orb, G's it on. I'm really not sure. I don't know like the proper way to you know, for doing in-game juicing. So really, it's just be a map that you like running a lot and you want to keep running for a long time. Dune's just like always a safe bet. I don't think Head Hunter is very good for mercs. Not for these mercs. Like, one of the main power bonuses that Head Hunter gives is a bunch of physical as extra. And multi-proj and chain and stuff. And crit. But if you're not physical based, you're missing out on like 200% physical as extra that Head Hunter gives, which is one of its biggest power modifiers. Soul Eater's good too, I guess. But also, like, what do you farm in this league where you want to wear Head Hunter? Like, what lead mechanic is spawning enough rares that drop loot that you care about Head Hunter? Yeah, Legion could do it. Maybe. I haven't done New Legion. Scribed ultimatums, let's go. I think return to something on Wall Strike Merc if it picks the right element. I'm not sure which type that is though. high quant rolling chart thing just is rolling for 100 plus quantity whenever I'm rolling for quantity. Why is there... I need to see what the fuck this chart is. Like, why were there totem monsters in here?
Say it plain.
Oh, it was a totems one, I guess. I thought I already moved all those to a different area.
Can't wait to see you fight.
Gold. Yeah, I'm not doing Tota shit in here. Tota monsters randomly do infinite fucking damage sometimes.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in some of us soon enough. Hope you're ready for this. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in some of us soon enough. Here we
You do the loop around the inside of the Breach Fortress, the inside loop. That's where all the boxes are. For gifts and Thalborn uniques. And then you go to the middle and do the combat. Now your light radius going down, like your actual light radius doesn't matter, it's just the increases in introductions that matters.
find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in some of us soon enough. Let's do this. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in some of us soon.
Shit, 3 gross filled.
Let's do this. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in some of us soon enough.
I tried rolling for Goldfound, but as far as I can tell, Goldfound doesn't even like fucking work. It either doesn't work, or it gives the same, like quantity also works on gold.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in some of us soon enough.
So like, you know, if quantity works on gold, just go quantity. I tried rolling one full tab for gold increases, and there was like no noticeable increase over the quantity ones. And then you get way less loot. I think Goldfound just increases the amount of gold you get from, I mean, it might work, but I think it just increases the amount of gold you get from monsters, not from boxes like this. $9.4 billion. And drops into gold? Not really. Yeah, this is just like no pen, hunter quantity.
This'll be one for the songs.
That's the natty base flood, love that. Play flask clear early ailments too. Nope. Tank. Early flask give bam. Yeah, you have 5 max res and 40% resist. That's all they do by default. If you want, you can like add suffixes to any flasks that help with clearing ailments or mitigating them in some way. But for me, I'm just running purity of elements to deal with all ailments currently. I think this is the first build that I've ran purity of elements in since they reworked it in 3.15. Or 3.16. That's when they buffed it. Yeah, I know Alk ran out on like strength stack dual strike guy. Strength stack always historically has problems getting, well, solving all kinds of stuff, suffix problems. Like res, ailment stuff. Just don't have enough suffixes for that build. Since it gave max res. Are you not running it on your guy? You are now, yeah. I think it's pretty comfy. I don't plan to change off of it. They don't have very many lines.
Maybe this'll be the one. Can't wait to see what you got.
Both Scrabble in here. Where are you at, bud? I'll add 2 of them. $9.5 million, we're getting there. I'm just looking for the divine mod on borders. I don't really care about anything else.
We did it! Come on, then.
It's even like the convert to
Yeah?
gold equipment thing, just not very strong. Like this thing.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it. It's all right for the soul.
Oh. Oh, a third amulet. Let's go. It dropped in addition to that amulet. Interesting. Be funny if the whole like attempted like unique conversion shit doesn't even work and it's just a fixed chance per grab you open. Such a beer first. Go farm the seafloor for 8 hours straight. You'll get one, I promise. It'll work. Lots of behind chart placement when I'm doing these kind of voyages is just like create a fucking circle so I can just go in a straight line and get and click on things and leave. I have no fucking clue. I heard Abscess Mark can be good, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, the Cryptic Comstar card is rarer than the normal one, and also I don't like it as much because I want to eventually Volatile Val this shit, you know?
Come on, then. Today's a good day.
The first one I got that wasn't a really good divine. Bug.
Say it plain. Maybe this'll be the one.
You're not supposed to execute balls, no.
Can't wait to see what you find.
No suppress, no block. Where does gold is often in this little like lightly down area from the central flat area. In a little divot. But I've also seen it up top, so it's probably nothing. Almost at 10.
Know your place.
That's number 2, love that.
Say it plain.
There's no way I can make a fucking thing with this. It's not even, yeah, it's only 8 anyways. I'm gonna run out of charts.
Hope you're ready. Find more shots like that one.
But I do have some Gilded All Flames. I could do 2 Gilded All Flame maps.
Find more shots like that one. Some of us soon enough. Go. Knock it up. Find more shots like that one. Some of us soon enough. Is everyone for the souls? Find more shots. We'll be swimming in some of us soon enough. Here we go.
Oh, gold, gold. Lamb.
Time's running out.
You are nothing.
Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in some.
What's under the sea? It's a sea that I'm under. You get it. This is how the Scarab tabs progressed.
We don't have long. Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in some of us soon.
I don't know what a bar Scarab is that? Probably like 2. Not sure though. That Scarab's fucking rare.
Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
5.
We don't have long.
Swift end.
Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one of the songs.
Now return's very important on KB. It's like the single most important support. It's also extremely fucking rare.
Get out.
Like she almost never rolls return.
Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
Oh no, we go.
Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Last setup, I'm pretty sure is gonna be Quicksilver Silver Quartz resist, and then probably eventual melting setup. But I haven't fully figured out how that's gonna look. I haven't finished the POB yet for that.
Like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Is everyone your songs? Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
Greater Fork, Chain, Return, and 2 more. Did Fork and Chain with no Pierce? I wonder if Fork and Return is all you need if you still need 1 Pierce on that, on her. If you don't need a Pierce and you play Fork Chain, that feels so fucking sick for clear.
Drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Can't wait to see you fly. Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Deep breaths. Find more drops like that. Here we go.
Yeah, basically the Atlas might persist forever. And just stores whatever you were, you know, last had there. But while he's up, you can't find him again, of course. And you have to just abandon the last offer for him to leave or buy something. Gold, gold, gold. So close to 10 milli. I think Wild Strike as a second skill is fine to have as on combatant, but like it needs to also have good support, so he's gonna use it, I think. But I'm not positive on that one.
You are nothing.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in silver soon enough. This will be one for the souls. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Say it plain.
No operatives. There's some fucking barrels in there, why not?
Where no pirate has gone before. Let's
Bark Merc. Element for combatant and melee. I have no clue. I heard someone saying that combatant feels better with move skills. I think having Wrath is pretty important on him, so he shocks reliably. Like before you have good Abyss tools. Like, he can't attack until he's actually in proper melee range because he's stupid and doesn't understand what plus strike says. So like move skills, if he uses them properly, actually would be a good thing. And it seems like they usually attack things instead of using move skills these days. Gold, gold, gold. The best gold voyage I've had in a while. Bam. It's feeling kind of bloodlinesy. Um,
Strike true.
Helmet from Guardian completed? I assume so, but I'm not sure. Those technically aren't on the Atlas in the same quadrant, so they might not count for like Shaper Guardians. But like Elder and Conquer, I would assume so. My TLA Rahan build code. Yeah, you have to log into Torchlight and like find me on like the build creator list. But like you're better off just copying leaderboard at this point instead of looking at my guy. 30,000 juice that one. God damn. Yeah, you gotta be careful with building up your expectations. That's how you crash out. Speaking from complete lack of experience, because I've never crashed out.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Game feels good and stuff on though. Good bait vibing. I'm excited to farm my best in like a day or two whenever I, get to that stage. Like, for the first time in years, I'm gonna get to play the game without a filter on. So that's nice. That works for Merc, yeah. They still have both of your life, right? Has anyone tested Abyss and Ruthless? Like, what if they just have the fucking versions wrong? Like, what if Ruthless Abyss is just shitting out, like, insane loot right now? Exalted Orb.
Where no pirate has gone before.
What about Towers equipping an Eldritch Implicit? Yeah, I saw that. Does that still work? I thought they bug fixed that during that Realm Restart patch. Oh my god, we're getting close. 1 million to go. The last 20 minutes has been like a huge amount of gold from these voyages. Maybe I'm just clearing them better. I'm just like trying to full clear every single pile instead of like moving to the next tile basically. Thank. Different bottle, let's go. You heard me big combatant? I heard it, but like I don't take advice on merc builds from someone that couldn't even kill Kitava in Act 10, you know?
Boy.
They're gonna need. Oh wait, wait. I have a ton still. I still got a full fucking section. We're chilling.
Let's do this.
Even if you're not often getting return value on single target from combatant, it's still gonna be like one of the best 5 supports you have, right? If there's a wall nearby, you get single target doubled, and then if there's no wall nearby, it's still a pretty useful clear support. I think.
Find more shots like
Is it discovering the other 2 tabs? No. We have a lot. I didn't think I would even come close to being able to burn through as many charges as I had. I had like 4 tabs full in each section, so I had like 12 full tabs. But I've almost got through them all. Hey, Tink. Russian Forward's fucking sick.
Here we go. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
Prep for the Lancer we can go for. Probably. Either a good Corrupt or a good Volatile Vow. I'm gonna probably just opt for Volatile Vow because it's a little bit more reliable to get an upgrade, right? Like if you Volatile Vow 4 of them, 1 will go positive on average. If you Vow 4 of them, you get 1 implicit on average. Pretty likely it's not gonna be useful. That involves Sanctum? Yeah, it does. Tank.
Deep breaths. More shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
1 million to go.
This will be one of the songs. More shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one of the
Stuff on League Start Merc should be a lot more viable now after all the buffs and changes they've made to them. It was pretty rough on League Start. A lot of people had a pretty bad time. But as long as you know what you're looking for with the Mercs, I think it should be very League Startable now. Yeah, I've heard you average 2 volatiles per Sanctum clear.
more shots like that one. And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Yeah? Don't act like
What have you been looking for? Probably like combatant with like fucking chain, 1 damage mod, or like Pierce Return or something. A, fucking mini shot that just like has valet shot and not like a brick second active skill. And like any sort of clear support on your ice shot itself. A lot of options for KB setups that can be usable. ES on hit, cheap way. Normal jewels can roll on Cobalt's 3 ES on attack hit. Also a Synth implicit. Or wait, that's gone.
more shots like that one. And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Don't have long.
His tools currently are like accuracy, attack speed, crit multi, those kind of things. Ideally all on murder side jewels, so you can use Tech Rod's Gaze for 200% crit chance.
Find more shots like that one. Some of us soon enough.
3,500 accuracy is my target number on net assist.
Guardian strike through.
Back to the battlefield. Find more shots like that one. Some of us soon enough. Hope you're ready.
Most movement skills are not really a problem nowadays, it seems like, on Mercs. During Merc League it was like really bad, but it seems different now, and most aren't a big deal. With Mini Shot, like for Val Ice Shot, you need your second skill to like not be like Frigid Ice Rain or whatever it's called.
Find more shots like that one.
You can see your Merc's accuracy. No, just mathing it.
Deep breath.
They get 2 per level. I think they're level 83. They have Dex, 88% increase.
Find more shots like that one. Swimming in some of us soon enough.
This layout is so fucking trash.
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in
Undersea Groves, the worst ever. There's nothing. There's just no boxes. There's no gold. There's no fucking anything.
Can I not hide?
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Come on then. Deep breaths. Time's run out. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon enough. Is everyone themselves? Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Can't wait to see you fly. Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Double tank while muted? What?
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one of the songs. Time's run out. Find more shots like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
Oh, I didn't think about just using green sockets for accuracy with the amulet. How much do you get? 225. Got It's a pretty easy solution if you don't want to deal with the gearing for it.
Find more trucks like that one, and we'll be swimming in some of us soon enough.
Oh,
Here we go.
fuck.
Find more trucks like that one.
The gift.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Stack the things. Yeah, that makes sense.
Say it plain.
Makes sense. No operatives. Some Twash. Not very many lines in this one.
Maybe this will be the one.
RTG, let's see. That Merc looks pretty good. Yeah, that Merc looks pretty fucking good. The only thing is no return on your base ice shot. But I think with that one, you're gonna want to not use any global pierce, so you get your 4 chain on your base ice shot. And then like your Valley shot had, like really fucking good sports for damage. It looks like. Leader is a global voyage mod. Procs every now and then. Like one of your charts can just randomly say like global voyage mod Soul Eater. Actually fucking 0 gold from all those charts. Normally charts the majority of your gold and voyages are less, but I got 0 gold from all those charts. Because the middle section of charts is just so fucking bad compared to the other two. Like left is the best, right second best, middle is just like atrocious. Yeah, it's only for shield charge. Eventually I'm gonna recraft gloves to have the big essence mod for shield charge attack speed. 16% more instead of increased. That's gonna be really hard to make on suppression gloves. Farming gold. They 900,000 more gold. Tracking Santa distance, yes, still 50% angle. Maybe. But like on a hybrid armor evasion base, what you just described is like pretty fucked. On the pure evasion base, a little more doable. Depends if you like need tier 1s. Which like I think my current POB like kinda needs tier 1s. On every single piece of gear.
Hope you're ready for this.
A little abyss thing. There it is. Okay, a couple rare items. And the Wisped Abyss thing. You can see my blast scrolls for now, unless you make for Mage Blood, in which case I haven't decided yet. But I think it's move speed, curse reduction, regen, and all resist. What time is Trolls currently? I'll look into one of those later. I got an Unnatural Instinct from a bottle, which could enable some timeless setups.
Deep breaths.
Blocking all 3 attributes is the same as blocking nothing, I think, for Cadet Assist. Birth. Worse, is it? I was thinking about that a little bit earlier, but my brain stopped working.
Come on then.
I just figure, like, if they all go from 100 weighting to they all go to 25 weighting. It's the same percentage, right?
Yeah?
either way, I'm not spending the points for it, right? So that was kind of my conclusion. I started thinking about it, and then I was like, wait, but it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna do this. So
Where no pirate has gone before. Hope you're ready for this.
well, yeah. Think. Gold, gold, good gold. Do we give these stats into Flood yet? Just enough to say that with pretty good confidence that it is nerfed from what it was last league, but not like what the new chances. Bam. Oops, I ran out of things. Oh, you can't even touch them. Wait, so what he was trying to do doesn't even work. Poor Oscrix. Doesn't even fucking work. And 1-8, ramping. Fashion Stone does work on exit balls, yes. It works on a lot of things like that. It works on way more abilities than you'd expect.
Just say it. Come on then.
Have to. Need luck message in a bottle. I mean, just tons of divines. 2 missed today. Unnatural instinct. So many gifts today.
Hope you're ready for this.
I also got, I think, 2 Storm Shrouds from bottles. One yesterday when won like early league. Secondary device or crap again, like secondary active skills. I think the main one is like, it's called like Frigid Ice Shot. Is the one that fucks it up real bad. Yeah, I'm rolling all these for 100 quant. That's my desired roll. Icicle Rain. Oh, okay, then that one's also shit. So Icicle Rain's a super bad one. Is Frigid also bad, but not as bad? Frigid's a cooldown? Oh, okay. So Frigid's fine, Icicle Rain's a shit one. I haven't actually used that merc yet.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough. Don't have long.
God, how is the middle region so dog shit? I think that's like the only patch that the mechanic still needs. It's like it's really good for most things, but the middle region layout is like fucking unreal how bad it is. It spawns like probably less than half, maybe like a third of the total number of like events, boxes, gold, anything. It's just so empty. Middle region. I mean, like, yeah, there's 3 things on the on your stash. Just left, right, and middle. The ones in the middle. Like the Coral Forest. Like this region's just the bad. Or wait, no. Yeah, Coral Forest, Undersea Grove, so. Holy shit, my first gold, what? Pitching strat. $10.9. How do they work? Is it random? I think it's random, yeah. I think there's some weighting. Like I think you're more likely to get certain charts from certain mechanics and maps, but I think you can get all of them. But I'm not sure. You have 4 skips left. I mean, it's got to be pretty fucking cheap if you have 4 skips left, right? I think you're buying that for sure if you don't already have one. Having one of those rings is always nice. Like, the only T0s that I skip are ones that, like, genuinely I know I would never use. Like, there's no chance I would use them, like Moroyarki. Oh, shavs. I don't think there's a rare shav. Is this right? The ring? Oh yeah, that's like a TT ring. I've seen like 5 shavs and 5 anathemas. We skip those. Skip the Squire. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be skipping a Squire, I don't think. Like, if you know you're not playing another build up league and you don't need it, it's fine, for sure, but it's just that new All Flame Sword that scales with Squire, I think, right? Oh my god, I'm almost at 11 mil. Why does Ghost Flame Cannon work with Squire, by the way? I thought Squire required it to be socketed in your main hand weapon. And that's granted by the main hand weapon.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming
11 mil. It's any silver main hand? Okay.
Here we go.
Glider thing works. Oh yeah, good point. I've literally used Air Collie with Squire before.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon.
All them coated in the Mage Blood. That doesn't work. Can't Valor with that. I'm gonna often divine it. Probably.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. This'll be one for the songs.
Big gold. Big gold.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. Hope you're ready for this. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough.
Like rarity makes a difference. Rarity in this game is not too important. Don't really fuck with it. Yeah. Like unless you're actually farming uniques and doing like a dedicated unique farm strategy, we would just kind of ignore rarity entirely.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough.
Yeah, it's like a 3-5 Mage Blood. It does boost gold find a little bit, but only from killing monsters. And this league, gold doesn't come from killing monsters, it comes from opening these fucking boxes in the seafloor.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus.
I think.
Hope you're ready for this. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough.
Gotta put upper on stuff on what we could build for it. Probably not. It's a pretty farmable unique. If I ever wanted to make a build with that, I could just go get it from Heist. I've never been a big fan of strength stack stuff. I just haven't. Just like it's like without Mage Blood, it's just like so mid. And I never really like how the defensive end game ends on strength stack on most setups.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus soon enough. Can't wait to see what you find.
Get the life for 10% on your helmet. I think for like an actual like character power strength thing, like life for 10% is probably better. One argument to go strength though is you need like tons of strength if you ever want to use like a really good enchanted combs, which have to be scour chanced. But it's like 100 or like 125 life or like 500 life per second, you know?
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in surplus.
No, I don't think Dark Monarch is good. Especially if I'm going to be pivoting to a melding setup. And I'm going to get max res on my helmet.
Find more shots like that one.
I just don't want to like the Guardian, that fucker's going to die and kill me.
Here we go.
And an operative box in a while.
Maybe this will be the one.
Talisman, what's that one do? Oh damn, it rolls 100% on the rare versions. That's new. He's still only be that high on the unique one. That is nice. To just be able to go max fire as stuff. Wow. How much was this mage board costing again? Like 11.4? 11.5? There's a clip of it in my Discord I can check. Five.
A swift end.
New visible tech unlock with EB Mom on Assassa.
Come on.
What you got going on? You doing some weird shit, bud?
Where no pirate has gone before. Deep breaths.
The bottom worth doing? It's pretty good, though, yeah. It's like by far the best scarab farm in the game. Besides Ethereal All Flames, maybe, but those don't actually exist, so there's no point talking about those. Really good gold farm, good raw currency farm. The All Flame juice is sick for crafting. Gold. This is your ground loot. Ooh, Tink, fracturing orb. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm 100k away. It's a clam. Oh my god, I'm 30k away. What?
Lucy's the mother of pride. Her vision for our future is small. Feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! My was a gift from Sir Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan.
Oh yeah, accuracy is really fucking important on these mercs. On any crit setup. 3500 accuracy or bust.
The ends of the world. Take every power it has to offer.
Just say it.
$3,500.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one. Let's do it.
Calculate it. 83 times 2 is their base accuracy, because they're level 83, 2 per level. Go into their character panel and take their dex number, multiply that by 2. It's different for every merc, right? Add that, and then, you know, add all of your flat accuracy from your precision, from your gear. Multiply by their increased accuracy percent. I think one thing I forgot when I was calculating mine is that precision has aura effect from eternal. Oh no, never mind. This doesn't. That's not blessing. That's purity. Oop, I have enough. Nah, phasing hits can't be evaded. You don't need accuracy. It's one of the nice parts about combating. Yeah, mini shot. The bow guys are really easy to cap accuracy. Yep. Well. How'd it go? Basically full. The last tab.
You're getting quite a deal.
That you would have followed.
How you been? Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. We're that rich, are we?
Alright. One shot it. 447 good res. Stash that. Time to craft. How much gold do I have here? Okay, time to stay in the ocean. Because I have to accommodate a shield now, so more gold. Under the sea.
Hang in there, sir. We're on it.
We're gonna win. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. This is doable. Boom, victory. Holy shit, let's fucking go. That's so hype.
Hope you're ready for this.
Kneel.
This is the circle, so I don't have to run back. All you need is a big straight line. It doesn't need to like fully connect back to this start. And we're just here for the shit that matters, which is, you know, messages in a bottle, or gold things, some of the boxes. Like these fermented spirit things, don't care at all. The fucking, you know, div boxes, don't care. Arcanist boxes, I open like if I hit some good buffs here, like Chaos to Divine, I'll open Arcanist boxes. Arcanist boxes are just worse than these. How much gold do you even need? For accommodating. It's not a lot of gold, right? It's a lot of dust. Missed. What did we miss today?
Come on, then.
What did Mist cost now? Are they super cheap? Mists were like cheap even when they were extremely fucking rare, so I assume they're like pretty free now. I run that map versus this lake. You got so much gold, you gotta. 1 if I see it, yeah, figured. It never made sense to me how Mists were so fucking cheap, man. It's the kind of thing where like you can play for thousands of hours and not see one, and they were still like a couple divines. Maybe late league. I swear I saw it. I looked at like early league Mist prices and they were so cheap. Greedy. Multipliers nerfed, and also I think that's the main thing, just their multipliers nerfed. But they're also just like way more common now. Hard to say how much more common, but probably like 2 orders of magnitude more common. Yeah, that's the lore, as far as I understand it, with regular KB of clustering and impact. KB of impact and KB of clustering and PR of impact, yeah. gold grind. Like I got the Mage Blood. I'm just getting some gold to recombinate a shield, and then I can craft the Mage Blood and wear it. Craft the shield, craft the flask for the Mage Blood. Is that max shield? Nope. Just a round block shield. Warcry on W just gives me a little bit of max res and gives the Merc a little bit of resist to make it do more damage. It's pretty low value though. I've considered dropping it. I likely will drop it once I get my Mage Blood set up with proper 90 res. I can drop it and put like arrogance on fucking precision if I wanted to. Or just put like rage on shield charge permanently, maybe duration on Enduring Cry so my recovery is just more reliable. A lot of options for that last socket.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this!
After these charts, I'm doing the shield. I'm gonna try. I gotta do a little bit of POBing first. Make sure I want what I think I want in the shield. The finalist here is done. Nothing. Also need new fractures now because I gotta get suppression. I don't have a single Merc Jewel that's final, like proper final. I don't even think it. Like the only things final in this build are the uniques. Every single rare is not there yet, but soon. a sec, and then POV. Blah. That. That. Doesn't precision also require one? No, it's only 123 dex. So ideally this could be a little bit lower of a base. What's it called? Conquest Helmet. Yeah, I don't think a natural is going to be used, probably. But the move speed hits 3 move speed. I might. We'll see. It doesn't affect this freshen up here, so I might. Boy, it requires so much int. If I de-level that, I can get down to 111 pretty easily. Is that even good? 700 life. Versus a normal jewel is like... I feel like it's probably only a thing because it makes the res cap a little easier. So my chance to block is a little bit fucked. But I have one really good jewel. Ooh, like, alright. So yeah, let's even go to these points with proper jewels. I could go max fire instead of max lightning. Oh wait, no, because then that's boots instead of helmet like that. So with one of these... Like we need one resist roll somewhere. It's looking like a helpful Lyra angle maybe. But do we ever want to do that? Probably not. I think making these gloves with speed would fucking really suck. So we'll just go for the local instead, probably. And then I don't think I have another good max res jewel currently. Damn, where do we get the one extra max res from? Could randomly happen on the shield, it's possible. But not reliable. Because one jewel is 2%. Volatile the neck and hit 4. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, this show gives 300. That even gives 700 compared with the unnatural. I don't have this light of meaning yet, obviously. You don't actually need these suppressed tattoos if I craft it like this. So the dex works always. This is with this mastery still for armor for plus 1 max res. Part of me wants that to be crit reduction and then to have crit DR on the shield in an ideal world, but there's like no way to guarantee that. Oh yeah, we can do bottom instead of top path thing, you're right. Could even hit the mage veins to make gearing easier, but we don't get that much press from it. Yeah, we could. And it's better for life down here. Yeah, that one res is super annoying. And the all res just like barely not quite there. And this is already simulating a catalysted amulet, I think. Yeah. It is. But the chaos rest number is wrong actually, so I think we can fix it a little bit like that. Like these gloves end up a little better, and then this will be 90. So one of these hybrid crafts. Can instead be a targeted craft. Just not that much better. Oops. I do have. Wait, why is the dex so high now? This bottom pathing instead of top pathing, I guess. So I could use some sub things. I just have too much dex. There's 2 of them. Make the gearing a little easier. I technically have a third available if I wanted to get rid of an entire thing. But then my dex wouldn't work anymore. And then Mage Bane's an option as well. But yeah, I don't think I ever want to put spell block on the shield. Just seeing how easy it is to cap block here. Like this is like 2 tattoos, and we're good if I needed to. And I've got plenty of those, of course. But yeah, that 1 res off just screams to like just play an extra Rare jewel. Which would mean like no lighted meaning unnatural bullshit. And technically down here. Oh wait, why is that melting 75? Perez is chilling it currently. Let's see everything. Effect. Effect, effect, effect. Was melting on 5? No, it's 4. Oh, I think it was on 4. It was on 5. God bless. Everything's fixed. No, you're right. The melting that I had in the POB was 75.5 because I created a 74 and didn't equip it. God bless. Everything functional. No cringe. That is so convenient. So the only problem with this setup right now, the block we can fix with tattoos, the int, is the only problem right now. You can de-level these supports a little bit, but you have to hit 98 int, which means this jewel just needs to hit int. How do you get suppression on the setup? 3 rolls on your gear, crafted shield, mage blood quartz flask, anoint, path to reflexes. I have mage vein here available as well for more if I need more. Or I could just do mage vein only instead of reflexes and save a point. Like it's super close to not needing any of that. 97. That's a 10. T1, T1, T1. That's only 9 suppressed there. That technically goes to 10 if you conflict it all the way. But I don't have 1 extra dex node somewhere to take easily. Or wait, no, because this is unclicked, you can just tattoo this, right? Ramping, ramping. Perfect suppression cap. Beautiful. My life node's back. Yeah, Hardy's an option, but I feel like it's not needed with Mage Blood Flask, permanent 6% regen and stuff. I think it's fine. Oh, do I have Ancestral Cry on? Good, I don't. I wonder how fast this shield charge is. Oh, fuck yeah. That's not even with this shit here. So we'll just be using 2 block tattoos, it looks like. So I hit like an actual disgusting god shield. That is like actual full T1 suppression only. For this setup. Obviously I could just click suppression instead of life before I have the perfect setup. That is something to target. Only 101. And so I gotta de-level these a little bit. Not the biggest deal though. What am I? Alright, so my decks got fucked up too because of changing this stuff. And then tattooing this away cost the decks. Couldn't I just path by a fucking 30 dex node? I can't change that, right? It's like 1, 2, 3 instead of... no. My dex tattoo is suppression on both of them, on the 2 that I have. They hit that perfect exact setup. Could like drop 2 life nodes for versatility. But like that's, yeah. It's like this one left node, we're fine to drop 4% mid. Of course, it's Merc Sport guy. That's what this league is. Fastomerc build's very mediocre for range mercs. Really gonna on combatant though. Could I somehow not need this Rescraft? Yeah, I might just have to get rid of Creighton helping. Get rid of Creighton. My Fire and Chaos. I just need Chaos Rose. Craft like all attributes. What does Amulet Res mean? Oh, that's based on max res, not overcap. We instead do a Dex Endcraft here. To keep that, just go back to helping Alira instead. And we don't need as high of an overcap or a roll here. I'm at 90 on Rot Mother now. Okay, looks right to me. This shit can stay leveled. I think maybe it can't because I'm gonna change this jewel off of the int. looks ideal now, I think. Nothing weird in the config. 90, 78, suppression, block is there, stats are functional, res works. Still hitting the 16k life. With one open suffix on shield that might hit some random shit. I just wanted to basically verify I don't want spell block on my shield. As a prefix, I just want hybrid life. That was the whole point of that verification. Because hybrid life gives 30 life, which is the same as like... How much life do you get from strength? Isn't it 5 for 1? Two to 1. So 5 life per tattoo. So 6 tattoos gives 12 spell block. Which is the same as the hybrid life craft. And I'm never gonna need 6 tattoos, I need 2, so I'm chilling. So yeah, recombinate shield, put on mage blood, slowly start working toward gathering a full set of new fracture bases, because now I want armor evasion. It only took 500,000 juice for the first set. I think helmet, I have to suffix fracture. Because there's no world where you actually can make those suffixes with fractured life. It's just not possible. So that's going to be a suffix fracture. Reforge life for tier 1, craft prefix life probably. Yeah, this is probably not going to be Socket of Gems have more attack speed. It's probably going to be Zeal Essence. Because this is like 100 essences per expression. Which is not really feasible. Because Eldritch prefixes cost 10 CN trade, but they're extraordinarily rare and self-found. I've dropped like 6 chaos. And then boots are just move speed fracture. And then a bunch of reforged chaos and boat shit maybe. Actually, reforge attribute. You know, that doesn't exist, right? That doesn't exist. Oh, it does? I thought that one didn't exist. No, it does. Which one was I talking about the other day that doesn't exist? Yeah, Deli is okay for Eldritch Chaos. You have to farm a ton of Deli Orbs and use a ton of swaps to make them all currency, and you can farm them a little bit, but it takes like 50 like per item. Alright, let's change that. Get rid of this. Craft hybrid life on here instead. This is definitely just gonna be Zeal Essenced, which makes the charge, you know, a little bit slower. It's not even that much slower. So who really cares? I also could like not go for attack speed here, because like once you're mage blood, like I probably don't need attack speed here. Like I'm gonna be really fucking fast, but you can always be faster. It's not really much pain at this point, it's pretty chill. Like having another res here would basically just mean I could go back to Creighton for 8 move speed. I think. Which is Probably better than attack speed. Yeah, I could also go for reach and rate, but that's like impossible to craft without going Suffix Fracture. And if I ever really decide I want to get more of that, I can go Hardy. So Suffix Fracture helmet, Life Fracture gloves, Speed Fracture boots. I'm pretty sure for Vermilion, I'm just gonna recombinate 2 mod Suffix and then Reforge Life for tier 1 with a multi-mod to protect last Suffix. So that's not that bad, I can do that whenever I want. But first, shield. I think I already have 1, 2 mod over here. And aside from that, I'm fully reset, it looks like. See, none are 86. Better than Caldera for Combs Farm is scry that shit somewhere else and be free. The combination. I need to make a couple of 86 shields. I love recombinating. I want to call them on weapons just to make it a little easier to freeze and chill and stuff. For taming. Which I don't know if that was the right choice. But like he had big wrath already for a shock. So I just wanted to make sure I had enough cold damage to chill and freeze. It's a good start. Whatever. 2 bases. That's enough. Flop. That recombinate shit, yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst. Your perfect answer. That's a mage villain, but you want the warrant picture? Just delete the 86 mod every time. Fuck you. Now, when you farm mercs, you block nothing, increase the odds of nothing. If you want to be able to see kineticists with any frequency. La. And it killed the 86 mod, of course it did. Oh, this is a mage blood take for sure. Right? No return. She killed you? Why'd you let her kill you? Fuck. We have one again. My favorite. Build the 86 mod. I love recombinating. You bought this for 400 divines? Bro, link that shit. Let's see it. Fuck. Augmenting's not fair. Perfect, let's see it. GMP, return, pierce, faster wed. That's pretty good. For a nice little pierce to return one. Not using the new kinetic rate of impact technology, I see. I fucking hate accommodating. This shit's like for sure nerfed. There's no way it's still a 1 in 3 or 2 mods. You think that's it? Who knows? Temp number 9, 10, 11, who fucking knows? Temp number, we stopped counting forever ago. Wow, we lost, what a surprise. Have to go onto the sea again? Yeah, probably. Under the sea. I get to have a fucking crazy imbalance of equal weight mods again? That's fun. That's good. How is it? It takes fucking 7 recombines to win a 1 and 3, and then 20 to win a fucking 1 and 3 again. Game's dog shit. It's so bad. I stopped picking up shields after I had fucking 30 shields for the second time, because I'm like, alright, the average is like 15 shields, I already have a 2 mod, no way it happens again, nope. I need to do 4 quad tabs of shields. human life and 2 max res. That's a lot of fucking dust. I don't even like really want that as a suffix. Probably like not worth the dust cost. I'll just put it up down there. Oh, I get to lose for the 97,342nd time. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's here. So I have a few different choices on what I can do here. I've been in this stage before, but it broke last time. It's not freedom yet. This can still break very easily. So we can just like say that lightning res is fine and just like boat shaper exalt it. See if we win. There's a 20% chance to win. Or I could like reforge crit once. So it has like a little bit better of a suffix before I do that. I feel like I reforge crit once, you know. Or like reforge fizz once. Let's give it something that's a little better. And 6 mod. I guess I kind of forgot the downside is 5 mod also means you can't do anything at that point. Like you have to 4 mod, so we have to like annul this off. But divines are fake. The res is worthless. If you exalt, you 6 mod it and it's bricked. There's no blocks here. No, it's 1 in 5 because of boat exalt. And just a pre-bitching strat, if I win this 1 in 5, I'm still 7 times over the average for the Shieldcraft. Wasn't it get the gift in the case it missed? Oh yeah, definitely shouldn't have wasted 2 divines for that. But now it's cleaner.
Need something? What are we after this time? Freshly minted.
Yes, unblock Exceeded Mo. Alright, time to reforge life suffix. It's a 1 in 11 to win, 1 in 12 to 6 mod. You know the drill. If you 6 mod, you can boat annul. You know, like you're like 85% chance to win, 15% chance to lose. Let's go ahead and lose. I'm not going to boat exalt these things from this point because it's like way too unlikely to win. Just for building up instability. So instead we're just gonna random exalt. Nah. Let's go. Fix modded. Do do do. Do do do. No way it breaks the annul again with Bode Null. No way, right? No way. That'd be crazy.
Is that sulfur I smell? Not bad at all.
11% to get one, and then it hits a prefix. It's so fucking cool. It happened twice. I've already done this whole process with the first shield. Dog shit game. I'm just gonna like make a settle shield for now. Might have to like alt it. Can the boat come back? Can the boat be a real one? So I have two options, right? I just craft block and just use it as is. Or I craft a suffix and Bode Exalt, hit chance to block of a high enough tier, and then craft suppression, and it's like good enough. You can get more block very easily with some tactics or some shit with crafted. All in.
Welcome back. Let's see them get through that.
Like the same tier as crafted. Which like for now, I can just use an extra jewel with chance to block, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 50 versus 57. Now suppression. I mean, the suppression craft isn't that big, and you know, because I don't actually have all the other pieces yet. But it is just nice to have open suffix. So I lose 5 chance to block. The lore here is going to be, I'm going to go ahead and put in my 2 chance to block tattoos that I'm going to use later on the final setup. And then craft like 1 jewel. Or I could spend 1 point right here if I did bottom pathing instead of top pathing, but like I don't have any like really good jewels in it now. Okay, at least one of these I can get rid of, right? Why are they all fucking fixing my stats? Might be a 1 point tax for now. These like all fixed stats. That's on the shield. I might, we'll see. Fuck you. We'll see what I'm gonna put on the shield. Perfect again. Recovery on block acquired. I can wear a mage blood now. Should I craft some flasks? So I think my first set of flasks that I'm gonna craft for mage blood is gonna be, because I don't have melting yet, it's gonna be Quicksilver, triple resist flask that are enchanted, and then I'm gonna have a silver flask that's scoured, I think. And suffixes here are going to be move speed, curse, regen, and eventually it's all res. Obviously don't need all res at the start. Scoured just in slot 5. It has to be scoured or you can't use it with mage blood. It can be enchanted, but it can't be magic. If I hit a high avoid stun roll, I actually could get rid of Unwavering. There's no unique flask better than a scoured silver flask. Like eventually I can farm a bottled faith for fighting bosses, but for mapping there's no unique flask better than a scoured silver. Cinder Swallow. Oh, that one could be better maybe. Doesn't that have like increased like charges used or some shit? Like Mageblood says, magic utility flask cannot be used. So you get your 4 magics that are there permanent, and your last slot cannot be a magic flask. It has to be either a scoured flask or a unique flask. I could do CB maybe for my last suffix for now. I will just get a Progen once I kill Maven one time. I was thinking just do increased armor. I don't have enough Falborn Dogs to use on that. Is 52 a high enough roll? I think you need 1 2 higher than that. We need tier 2. Now. I guess I could maybe do armor for now on one. 1100 stack decks. Yeah, the water be shitting out stack decks. The flask I'm actually going to use eventually is a Topaz. Didn't I save a Magewood flask somewhere? I wonder what I have. I'm pretty sure I saw one and I was like, I'm saving that for eventual Mageblood. That's a silver. Which maybe I could use technically right now. Eight, 7% before I do that.
Back for more? We're that rich, are we? We're that rich, are we? We're that rich, are we?
7-2, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2, 7-2.
Job done.
I do have a natural and I'm gonna use it later. I can't use it very easy right now, but I will eventually. So right now I actually can, I'm 85 cold res. So I can do a scoured sapphire. And then use this thing. For now.
Got some dead man sulfur for me.
Got scoured sapphire, which still gets me to, why do I have so much cold res? Oh right, shield plus jewel. So I'm gonna get 9 from the flask. need ruby topaz. Bam, bam, bug, bam, bug. Pull the topaz first. Topaz is one I'm gonna use forever, so boom. I guess I should boat if I'm gonna Foulborn Og. I fucking hate accommodating.
Can I not
Got
have
some
it
dead
when
man
it's
sulfur for me.
Foulborn Og and you hit 52%. Oh, I think actually is enough. It's a perfect effect. You can do 101%, so that's fine. And then this one just needs increased effect and crafted regen. Doesn't have to be perfect, right? For the max res. I don't know if the roll actually matters on the ruby, but just like it's 5. Yeah, the roll doesn't really matter much on this. The only ones I care about being perfect are the speed ones, really. $69. Nope, it's a breakpoint. You remove because it can't hit the mod that's already there. So you either pay 3 scours or you have a little bit of a, you know, not ideal enkindling usage. And scours you can get infinity of, and kindlings. It's annoying if you run out of them. Alright, well if 3 are perfect, I might as well make the other one perfect, even though it doesn't matter. You know? Whee! Yeah, the recipe is good too for converting around. Okay, so 90, 86, 90. When the sapphire's up, we're full 90. I think I'm just gonna craft any gold. I'll get it from mapping. I'm just gonna craft. Can't craft credit, right? I'm just gonna craft PDR here. Huge value. I don't need gold to fail an unset ring fracture. Got 4 of these fuckers. We can do that again. Could be fun. You get it back on the filter. You get it back on the filter. Ah! Unique Goldrose Flask. What, like Taste of Hate? That's fine. There's speed, region armor. Res is only a little bit overcapped. I guess for now I could just, you know, put strength on my current unset. I do need that Chaos Res on that one. Better craft some of my cope gear.
Go on. Get
Do
on.
my kineticist prefixes on my chest so I can use my currency for haste or effect. Currently it's Grand Exarch, Greater Eater. My chest prefixes are kind of ass. Why are you still like what the fuck? How dare you miss life? %44 Bodhi Salt. It works.
How you been?
Wait, what? Oh.
No blade will breach that.
13? Just hit 2 on life for me. Please. Please. Fuck you. Fuck. Alright, got the evasion. Hey. That's good enough. 150 with crafted is fine. So now I want to use these and hit good haste effect. Unique enemy haste effect, that's good enough for now. Eventually I'll go Pinnacle and then Conflict up, but that's fine for now.
No accounting for taste.
A little more life on her now. I need gold before I can accommodate my next things. Got just mad now. Back home. Nope, back to Merc. Our gloves, just a bit suck at speed fire res. I need to get better rage on that hit here as well and fix these prefixes too.
You are nothing.
Shout indecision. Oh, thank you. Not to waste my time.
I gotta regather charts because I actually use like almost all my charts. Gamba! I have no gold! Gamba! Huge.
Never wit maker. Where's your
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my Ancestral Cry to some more duration support now instead.
Choose your name.
Oh, can that assist?
You're not here to
Oh!
curry favor with my
Oh, is that insane? No haste, you fucking rat piece of shit! How do you not have haste? How do you not have haste? It's disgusting. It's the first return I've gotten. It's fucking crazy on everything, and then it just doesn't have haste. Oh my god. No, it's not good. Literally worthless. It doesn't have haste. That's the first return I've seen. You can't give it haste. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna die to it trying to warrant it, probably. It'd be funny.
Let's not drag valiant strength from. You win. Where you lead, I will follow.
Let's just like watch her attack. Where is she? Which one is she? It doesn't. That didn't look like it was the same time. But it's hard to talk to too. Fucking no haste. I knew this was gonna happen too. I called it like yesterday. I can yank this. It's definitely not the same time. I think it's just like a good skill or something, right? Because you can see her wave her wand and not spawn a KR. Or not spawn a KB. Thousand fucking flame walls everywhere. Yeah, it looks fake news to me. I mean, I've seen KR work do insane fucking single target damage, so I don't think it's a bad skill, but I think it's fake news that this one is like bugged or something. It just does a lot of damage when it hits. That makes me feel better about it not having haste. What is speed breakpoint? I mean, yeah, when it has a ton of speed, like it's probably just like look like it's that fast that there's some virtue going on, but it looks fine to me. What about sniper? I just wish there was like the one fucking video I could see of someone blasting with a sniper, or like I had like data mine numbers for like how much damage like per proj it was. That impact base KR? I don't think there is base KR. It's impact. Because like if I was a little more confident about sniper, I might start targeting it. The same as mini shot targeting. Yeah, maybe, but like I don't really care about mini shot. Doesn't have haste, don't care. Yeah, snipers have brutality a lot. It's really hard to get a good sniper. And snipers come with way less % increased damage too.
You're not by accident, are you? Get on with it.
Your car makes less appealing to you. Yeah, that part too.
Approach, Joe.
As we say in houses up.
Next. If you're fucking crazy, multi-round percent change Veiled Exalt is an option. If you're less crazy, just like block something and vote Foulborn Exalt. The res down to 228. Pathetic. Only 150 pen now. KR break the build. Nah, KR is fine. KR was what I wanted because I was under the impression due to some questionable intelligence that it was bugged, and it looked fucking bugged. I mean, I think there is some sort of bug going on because that Lycia video still makes no sense. Can Mercs ever have 2 uniques on? Without the Scarab? Gamba. Bro, I need gold. I need gold. I've never seen one. I think I've only ever seen one as well. Record. Yeah, you really want return on K-Blast stuff clustering. It's looking pretty tall. KBR I shot Mercenaries better. I shot Mercenaries early game only. Unless like you're running your own haste. All in-game Mercenaries are going to be haste related. Because you can just get like 80% increased aura effect level 27 haste. So sniper or Nemesis. I think I might need to get Leech on my Kineticist now. So he doesn't have a flask anymore for regen from me. I can't have a quartz flask on. KR has been the single target thing. AG exposure, surely? Yeah. My current AG gloves are just like some random shit that just didn't have implicits on, so I'll just give that guy Bro, I can't even afford to double defer? Jesus. I'm poor.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
But sniper also has a second ORS you can roll, so I think it's less likely to get a sniper that both has T-shot, doesn't have a break second skill, has the right supports, no brutality, and then also has haste. Like sniper is probably like fucking 5,000 map average to win. Just so many things. You're chasing the high roll? That's true. Build sports rare. But I mean honestly, return on Kineticist seems insanely fucking rare. Maybe I've just been unlucky, but it does not feel evenly weighted compared to the other supports she has. Defer. Oops.
Only get one.
I think we go Flame Dash over Frostbank soon. I have so much speed now. Frostbank can't keep up.
A fresh tear.
You have to have one Pierce for return to be good, and that just like doubles your single target. Well, it's so fucking buggy these days. Just uncompletable rituals everywhere. I think it's fake news, Dan. I just got a Merc that had K-Bok in KR, and it like pretty clearly was not double casting. We got bamboozled by a Reddit post.
Baron and son.
Dark Bars probably treats house without. Yeah, I'm still just on the train of trying to get a better kineticist. That's my goal. Not a brick. It's not a brick. You just need a lot of speed. So your clear still feels good. This KR of impact is like not the best clear. And she like kind of alternates impact and clustering.
I eagerly await your decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Ancestral Cry now, I think. Mediocre. One less button. Combatant doesn't have haste, so it just isn't ever going to be the perfect in-game merc. It has solid single target and like good clear though with chain stuff. And all the plus strikes.
Make your choice.
Be cursing over my ass mark so much, man.
Hello.
Think. Ooh, that was a suppressed tattoo. Badass. I'm gonna Mesa ran post patch about 330. And then I got the Mage Blood thing, had to go do fucking 7 hours of Ocean. But we're fucking back!
Doesn't matter how they see it. Doesn't matter how they say it.
And now Akina Mace is like 10% faster. It's not even that much faster because it's like really hard to control shield charge in this layout. We're just like waiting for you know, Egyptian shit sometimes. Yep. I mean, I'd be okay with the KR of Impact 1. But I probably just want double KB. She's a little more reliable up clear. With just like, you know, return.
Go on.
Rolling over anything that I don't need to now because of Mage Blood? I don't think so. It's all the same mods that are dangerous. We don't have any fast bullshit we have to worry about. Mind filter ready. Huge upgrade. I still need the purity to hit. Didn't I level more of these? Oh shit, I thought I had a whole other batch of these leveled. That's fine, I'll win. Bug. There's no return on T-shot. It's not good for that skill. You want you need sniper with T-shot, gilded plus 2 secondary proj, GMP chain, and then like more sports that help are good, but like those are important. No brutality because that breaks it, and then I think you want your second active skill to be shrapnel ballista, to not have bad interactions with T-shot, but it's possible you can use a few more than that. I'm not sure. And then you need haste.
Approach.
My Azadi brethren
Infamous
ensured I never
combatant.
lacked
He
for
sucks.
raw material.
Darrow stays open
Greetings.
forever. Just that's the thing on your atlas until you get what you want or tell him to leave. If it didn't work that way, there's no way they could make the gold cost so high. So if the gold cost of T0s and like Betrayal are like 140,000 gold. But they're also like way more rare. And then with Kidero they're more common, but they cost crazy gold amounts. Syndicate hideouts, like as soon as you put in the new map, it's gone forever. As soon as you leave the your hideout for a couple minutes, it's gone forever. Yeah, it's not bad though. KR is trading like a very small decrease in clear that you might not even notice in endgame tank for better single target, assuming you have good supports. Art mods work. Art mods like very clearly work to anyone that's like ran more than 2 charts when actually like rolling them for certain things and like thinking about it and testing. There was just a bunch of tinfoil because people weren't happy with like the amount of shit they were getting, and minus max was bugged, didn't work. But like if put in a 200 quant chart and like a 70% effective explicit mod voyage, and then put in like a 0 quant chart and just open some little boxes, and it's very apparent. Which is why I roll all my charts for at least 100 quant. And rolling for just 100 quant is like really quick. It's quite easy. Because they roll up to like 200 quant. Another bug ritual. I think it's bestiary that makes ritual be weird, I think. Like sometimes when you kill the beast, it'll open and sometimes it won't. Maybe it's like if you kill the beast outside of the ritual circle, it bugs forever. I can buy this map. You go to my spreadsheet in the regex tab, there's a chart ones on the far right. How's no evidence is strong? Yeah, it's strong, I think. Strong enough that Exo's playing PoE too. Weird inspiring cry. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's that shit was so fucking bugged. Let's fail 4 more fractures, I think, on Unset Rings. I've already failed 3 boat fractures on these things. I could fail another, it could be fun. Fast +3.
Back for more.
Alright, no way I fail a 4th boat fracture on this ring. Yo, I didn't lose! What? What a good day. How was I gonna cut this again? Like, I just need to get T1 stat and global accuracy. 2 mod. So like a bunch of deafening essences would be good for that. Or I think attack reforge is hopeless, right? Because there's way too many attack mods on rings. So I could just alt regal as well. That's probably a good option. Definitely need to set up a little thing for this one probably. I thought I'd do just chaos spamming it. Yeah, chaos spam's probably good too. T1 stat or T1 accuracy. And I think from here I could do boat stuff, but only with Foulborn Wriggles, I think. I can't imprint fractures. Boom! 24 end. Dead. I probably also could just chaos a bunch of shit. I'm kinda curious the chance of winning. Let's see, jewelry, unset ring, chaos, fractured plus, fractured +3, T1 light radius, T1 of any stat. Only 1.4 thousand. I've got that many. Bug. It's not T1. But what about the Reforge more likely? You know, what do you know about Reforge more likely? Like every single time I hit this, I could come over here and hit that as well. Like that's 8C. It sounds like it's probably good to do. Bam! Bug. Resonators? There's just too many mods on rings. I can't imagine there'd be a good combo to like. I guess it's like more. It's like more stat, more attack, and prey. Like what? I don't. I don't know. One life and light radius, but the wrong number. Bug. One res or T2 res. Not something I think I really need, but maybe it's not the worst if it hits. Boom. Don't need all that res. I know that. What do I craft my rings right now? Stat and then some chaos. Missed up there +6. I think you could get +5. Maybe only +4 though with the nerfed mist. You can't stun set rings? Really? It just doesn't let you? E2 stat. Crash. I really should just go farm essences. It's like such a better way to craft this. And it also has higher stat than the 2-1 stat. I'm gonna stop chaosing in like 3 seconds. Like any second now. Right now. I'll just wait. Edit Merc needs a lot of accuracy, yeah.
Do try not to survive as you can.
You are nothing.
He looks bad. Another barracks respite.
Approach. And you stand or serve. That's the Caton way. Approach.
Set off the filter. Yields on the filter forever. Taming or lantern? What is lantern? Oh, the weapon. Depends how good the rest of your mercs here is. If you're using Kineticist, I would say lantern. If you're using a different merc and you have low % increased damage, then taming could be better. But taming has got to be super fucking cheap, right? Like respite's T3. I guess it's like really meta, maybe. Your combatant. Same weapons I have. If they're both the same price, and your combatant has Wrath, and like some, then probably I would say go with taming. Like you already have like the good winged amulet, right?
You stand up. You cannot outrun.
Yeah, 30 critical. 38 crit multi opal fracture. That's a good one. How much power did my mark losing the belt? I think so. She lost. She sells onslaught, so she lost like 60% resist, so 20 pen, and she lost 55 crit chance. So not that much power lost.
Make your choice. Do you leave in search of answers?
It's gonna be the top one, surely. Surely the top one.
A swift end.
him. Perfect Guardian Turtle. Bug. Blade Ambusher, it's good single target marker, right? That's about it. Them didn't even proc Bestiary and it doesn't work. Myrtle's just like so fucked this patch. Kadiro! My first Kadiro after the Mage Blood. What's he got for me this time?
Did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? You want me to do?
Blunderbore, Perfidy, Cloak of Blah, the Blah.
Did you?
Back to Gold Prison. I don't even know what unique he could give me that would put me in Gold Prison right now. To where I would be like, oh fuck, I have to go now. Yeah, kill this fucking dog. Blocks attacks dog, that's crazy how strong that is. Nerf dogs. Yeah, you have to complete the district to get Kadiro to show up again.
I'll never wait. Choose quick. Ha!
Blast Belt just ain't that good. For range marks. Like 15% more power for them versus like invuln and speed for you. You're watching me farm Nemesis right now. Where are you? Get my fucking Flame Link.
You stay in the. This choice. Save you in the end.
I'm gonna see 4,000 more HP. And a competitive amount of flat.
Did House Kayaks in the No, make you.
Is your very Giga Life Upper Kineticist? It depends. If you have breach chest, then you're getting probably from cold res and fire res, or sorry, lightning res and fire res. Maybe, probably. But also then if you have a breach chest, you don't need crit chance suffix anymore. I feel like you just use a good life belt and it's probably fine. But also just using fucking Cincture until Mage Blood is like kind of fine as well. Which is probably what I would do, just so I don't have to craft a belt. I can burn like a lot more maps and do way less clear because I did so much fucking so much ocean. I don't have to like sustain maps. Like I can like let them decay with bad clearing loops until the number gets lower. So I got 360 maps. I can just actually like merc boss for a while.
Whatever you do, don't hurry.
But yeah, it's scoured for a reason.
Your I eagerly await your decision.
Frostblades, static. That's a pretty good Frostblades for a no return one. Not that I really care. No plans to ever use Batten again. And you get a good KP Merc and then get some better gear. Frog. Bad Frostbite links. I think Pierce is bad. You want Chain? Better for clear, yeah. I think KB, greater KB is probably going to be the right choice because it's, you know, no OP bug bullshit. No bug abusing. It's only 16 area of effect. That's so low. That's just because area nodes in Path of Exile 1 are just really bad. Have been for years.
Your weakness offends House Cater. You cannot outrun the judgment of industry.
The KB bug. There is no bug as far as I can tell. There was like a Reddit post that had like some crazy fucking single target and made a claim that like KR of impact and KB of clustering attack synchronously. And I believed it because like the damage was so fucking insane. But I don't think it's true.
Your bodies, I eagerly await you.
So I got one of those and I tested it and I just like, kind of looked at them and it was pretty clear that there was nothing weird going on. Yeah, it was just like the dude had so much attack speed you just couldn't tell is all it ended up being. Which a few people in chat suggested as like the cause. a good combo. It's a good single target combo with like a little bit worse clear than just double KB. I personally will want double KB. They fixed the altars, they all work on mercs now.
If you're
Booty.
expecting mercy, you haven't met a Caton before. Prove yourself, Scout. Obey me. You win, I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
Disintegration then wait for Kinetic Assist. Late now you can all the patches. I would just play Luminary League Start and send it. If I was restarting right now.
Your skin choice.
Check this right. GM secondary haste has the Arrow Nova pain. You alt the foils for the suffix, these 7 suffix together with the different suffix. If you're going for a 3 suffix recombine, then you want to. So you get attack speed and crit chance, slam them together until you win, attack speed and crit multi, slam them together until you win. And then slam the double 2 mod together until you win. It sucks, recombinating's awful.
Your friend, choose to fight. If you dare.
Can't safely move a Grassing Mail mod from Grassing Mail to a new base. It's never safe. But once you successfully move it to a new base, an isolated suffix new base, then you can safely keep it there forever while trying to fracture it. But the swap is always a risk. I still onslaught. I would like going faster.
Death waits for those who choose as
player mobility is like, you know, important stat, no matter what, even if it's not inputting your damage. After campaign on Scion, I just kept slamming, so I had my full slamming gear set from my Zerker. But if I was playing Fresh Start Luminary, I would just Sunder campaign and then respec to full support Luminary in Act 10 after farming a good Merc in Act 10.
Nobody's my Azadi brethren. If I
Podan's using echoes. Let's fucking go, Podan. Versus ore stacking? I have no clue. I've never looked into ore stacking Merc. Oh, Daniel.
choose to fight, if
What's
you dare.
this? A curse on hit? It's a support? Interesting.
Greeting.
Loot boss. Only loot boss relevant to me is easier time fighting mercenaries. I don't do heist anomalies. I leave them there personally. I currently never do the heist event, just on the off chance that it, you know, means I get more of the better things. I also want high spaces, but not that bad. I'll just farm them myself eventually. enchanted ones are a lot better. Yeah, I did get a 0, I think.
You don't stand.
Wolf.
I know what I'd choose.
Are you sure? Did you do that? Are you sure? Thank you kindly for adding. Thank you.
We're down a man on a returning ship. Nobody's saying a word. Not even the captain. Oh, let's stop with that. Ship's business.
The runway?
Pappers. Get your ground loot. Get your ground loot here. Coming right up. I can use the turn this way. Like, if people are going to call things that scale with quantity tile loot, then I'm going to call this ground loot. That is what it is. I think you can still 5+ mage with the volatiles, I assume. I agree that I ruined the game, yes. Eight div, 1 fraction orb, 1 reliquary key from the Gamma box in one session? That is over mini shot. Yeah, for the eventual best endgame merc, 1 Gamma box. That's crazy. For the eventual best merc, I think personally I only will ever want to use either kineticist or sniper, because I want haste on my merc. Mini shot's a good merc. It's a really good starting merc, just like combatant is. They're not super hard to get like a good one. A Pierce on this. It's one of the first ones I forgot that actually has return on the Valley shot itself. Return Pierce here, no GMP. I don't care. If I'm crafting a bow, it's only for a sniper. One dot multi-fracture. Rude. Don't care.
Skin. Choice, after all, is power.
Range shot's a little better on single target. I'm not sure. I have no idea how much damage those things do. How come only your emergency return cell? It's a good question.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Allies on self with to use with the Merc. Yeah, it's definitely an option. Because I have Warp Rune Graft, I can zoom with that shit. Makes the haste uptime better. Normally, scaling increased duration makes it so your Val Soul gain prevention duration is also increased, but extending buff duration on you does not have the same effect.
Doesn't matter how they say.
Hello.
Yeah, it's just hollow fractured for making Abyss Locket fractures.
Valiant strike true.
The only one that's weird is the body armor. So I did it with no fracture to avoid the essence farm, but like didn't end up essence farming it anyways probably.
It's not an indecision. I'll thank you.
The Ubers, pretty easily, yeah. This gear level. And pretty much since I swapped would have been pretty easy for everyone except for Exarch. Exarch's the only one that would have been a minor problem. AOS instead 3 times on your Alphen craft. Unlucky.
You only get one.
Oh.
The choice is yours.
No. No. That's my choice. Stand still so my fucking merc can hit you, dude. Stop that.
Greeting.
Baron.
I want to preach mercy.
Hello.
Approach.
Stand a chance. No Kayakson, no Trathan of any kind.
I think Sendlink still works for spell-based mercs, yeah.
What a deal. I only get one shot. Come back.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's been 6 hours, goddamn. I need a snack.
House Azadi.
Sazudi. At Zubi. At Ziri.
Swift end.
A Swift Blah.
Be back in time. You'll get on
hero. Good hero.
You want me to do what? Ah,
Yo, Loki, I want to buy it.
as long as you're good for the payment.
Just so I have more for corrupting.
You're getting
I never would have bought that before I had the blood, because like obviously blood's the main primary cope in Kidro.
Turn around. Well,
Think.
Baron and son.
nothing. Death waits with the Traven fight.
I think it took me about 7 hours to get the 11 million gold from the C4. But like I already had, you know, like 400 fucking charts. If I didn't have those, it would have been longer. Yeah, the corruption on the weapon, I don't think I want to go for an actual Valorb. Void just do. Yeah, they both. I don't think I actually want a Valor, but I think it's just Volatile Val and hope to get like fucking 60% light radius.
You're not quiet. What'll it be then?
D-sick now? Yeah. Oh, I know. Primary goal with this map is merc hunting. We're trying to find a better merc. Mine's very mediocre. Secondary goal is like building up a bunch of things that I can do without slowing me down. So like nameless ritual hunting, going on my King's March with the sulfur keystone,
As we say in houses.
looking for beasts that are useful, like Bristol Matrons, for example, and that's mostly it. And also getting Shaper Guardian, Elder Guardian, Conqueror, Scent maps for Maven farming later. Just as many speed farms as I can do at once. Thank.
You'll see. I will accept.
Never Essence. Essence, unfortunately, is not really a speed farm mechanic anymore. Like, Essence Scarabs are about 30 times better than, like, speed farm Essences. It's just, like, it's just not the kind of mechanic you bother unless you're using Scarabs nowadays.
Don't stand. Make your choice.
And they're not even rare Scarabs, so... chillin'.
Just wanna hurry up.
I have no idea what makes a anomaly chance higher or lower. But I doubt having more would increase it. But like, I mean, who knows?
Well,
A Self-bound Mage Blood farm? I don't really know. like Kadiro coping is obviously fun. Like if your build already has to farm 5,000 20-second maps to get a good merc, you also get to open like a couple hundred Kadiros, you might win. Well, I just don't know how nerfed If It Fled is the only thing. Cause like if It Fled was like 2,500 map average to finish the set, I would say that's probably still the best way to do it. But I don't know if it's higher or lower than that.
Baron and son. Approach, challenger.
Oh, I do so for swift choice, spineless
It's time for fracturing orbs. Let me know if you find one, bud.
Baron and son.
Like that's just gonna be, you know, raw currency farm. So like the sea might be the right choice for that. I don't know. And again, I never got any fraction orbs from the sea, even though I got tons of other currency. It's like the sea is weighted towards gum. Lavish womb gifts have always been decent for that. Yeah, shipping as well. King's March. Save up for like what, like 5-6 million size boats and send ore and bars. At like 5-6 million size, probably.
Baron and son.
Without dust, it's like impossible to get enough dust to keep up with bars. And self-found, you're never gonna get enough uniques to do that.
I'll honor the code.
I think this merc is like probably like 7 mil DPS is my guess. Maybe 8
Baron.
on like pure real one target. I'm getting return proj and a couple upgrades. Can probably push it to like 20 fairly easily.
I gave up, pick your party, you
The wall nearby, it's a little bit better. Super inconsistent. Like sometimes I walk in there and I literally one shot out. Sometimes I walk in there and it takes like 3 seconds. That was just like a 1 monster life roll. Not even that much.
You'll see. Choose as you will.
I have a new merc, not yet. Well, I did find a merc that if it had haste, I'd probably be using it. But it didn't roll haste.
do something.
I'm not sure what skills are usable for Sniper Merc. I think Totem is the best one, but I'm not sure.
Your flesh, I eagerly await your decision. Think you
After this will be 3 full tabs of maces since the patch came out.
Well, we back. Well, haven't.
Hello.
I might still have now 7. Looking to work for Ubers. The current plan is a Blade Ambusher. For Spectral Helix Trap, I've charted this with some Prod Speed gloves, the old Jung Run tech.
Greet.
I already have his gloves crafted. I've got like a couple mercs that are okay for the ambusher setups. But like realistically, by the time I bother killing Ubers, if I want like some super rare drop, my main merc will probably be strong enough to just instantly kill them anyways. But I might still try like a single target specialized merc just for fun. Can't see supports, unfortunately. But yeah, one thing about that guy that I am a little bit concerned about is just my understanding is he only really works versus stationary bosses. So it might be annoying, like Maven pointing around and stuff. But you probably just get enough damage that like she stands still, casts Cascade of Pain and dies. I forgot, I want a Life Light of Meaning, so not going to be unspecking Ritual for a while. I kind of want to spec into more Ritual if possible. I would just be getting rid of like this shit. Just so many points, really. But I want those two. Four more back. Okay. Better ritual. 3 tabs done. What is 3 tabs? Like 420 maps? $432 technically.
Come on, let's rock. The clock's ticking.
Law. Most important thing when you're looking at price checking a merc, return is like the Giga support. So if yours has that, make sure you're only ever comparing it to mercs that also have return.
You stand.
Hello.
The clock's ticking.
Guardian strike true. You only get one. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Oh, good hero. Good hero.
You want me? Did you do? Are you sure? Did you do that on purpose? Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
Hmm.
Are you?
That's one that like I kind of want, and if I had the gold for it, I would buy it. But I don't, and I don't care enough to save up for that. I'd rather see 10 more Kaduras, you know. 'Cause I really just want to see another mage build on him. That's like, you know, I don't care about his uniques. I just want the dopamine.
But House Azadi values
On the belt swap deal, my merc does like probably 10 to 15% less DPS, and I move way faster. So worth.
Pick your path.
And I'm way tankier as well. But it's still killing things fast enough. I ain't worried.
I love house. The traffic.
Skill mark for all content would I take? Probably just KB. This thing gets on a single target with good gear to do everything. Or maybe sniper if you get the god one, but it's so unlikely that who cares. One neat thing about sniper, if you do hit the absolute literal like 1 in 20 trillion sniper, is you also have double aura haste grace. Yeah, they always have brutality, they so fucking often.
Well,
They can get haste, yeah. This by no haste. Let's see what you got. So you got, oh no, this is no chain either. You got the golden and you got GMP, but you got no haste, no chain. How often does it use Rain of Arrows instead of T-Shot? Forecast and arrows, not too bad. Hard to tell, yeah. That's the goal, is that it's so infrequently that you don't even notice.
Make your choice.
There's a goblin and software for 1 mirror, a god sniper. Do you have the trade site open? Can you link it? I'm curious. Thank you. What do we got on this goblin? Haste Grace, Gilded T-Shot, Chain GMP Mirage. Holy fuck. And then Greater Split Arrow, which is probably the best thing because I assume this has a cooldown like Greater KB. That's it. I always forget Mirage exists on this. That's it. Haste Grace, this, and a cooldown skill of Fear. Yeah, the Split Arrow we don't care about. It's pretty much always gonna have brutality on this shit. Oh, that's disgusting, man. Yeah, I have no idea how common they are enough to know if you can just dump a mirror on that kind of thing. But that is like, that's fucking wild. If I found that Merc, oh my god, I'd be screaming.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Brutality on the main skill breaks it, but the goal with all Merc setups is like they only use 1 actual skill, and their second skill they don't use very often. Like this Merc, for example, Greater KB has like a 4-second cooldown. So like my Merc just spams KB, like real KB. And I assume Greater Split Arrow is the same.
Show me what you've got. Brave.
Yeah, see to this with no brutality instead of Split Arrow would be wild. Or Shrapnel, whichever one. Now the Kinesis K-Box same time as a different skill was fake news. Brutality bricks because, well, Brutality bricks whatever skill it's linked to because our damage comes from Flame Link. Brutality is no LE.
Of this bounty, I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
I gave up the torch.
I don't think Barrage has a cooldown, but I think her AI is like somewhat smart, right? It's to where she doesn't just like spam Barrage versus trash monsters.
Make your choice.
That hasn't a cooldown, but like it's not like a bad period clear, right? AG worth it? I think AG is pretty worth it, yeah. Like, Scorch is really good when you're pairing with Taming, some increased damage is cool. Eventually I'll get exposure here and get Leech on my guy. Yeah, and eventually I'll get Soul Taker. From Kadira or from Farming Exiles or something. Once in a 7-second hunter kill, so not very often.
Figure no gods in Trathis, only house.
If you don't like the sea, then farming gold's a little bit harder. I don't mind the sea though. I've done enough because I just did 7 hours straight of sea. Like I don't really want to go back right now, but I have to go back in a couple days or something. I don't think I'll mind it. That Defiance. Oh, that's nothing. Full for 25D and he realized it for 100. Was it some merc?
My time is precious.
Just research like this certain amount of gold. I assume that's with like just Wisp Scare Up stuff.
End.
9 mil in a day is pretty solid. Oh yeah, full juice, yeah. Thank. Helping our guys is better than Pelt for AG. I don't think so. Don't you only get the recovery on that one when you're hit?
Body is the canvas. Azardin's nobody walks away.
Better than Ice Shot. Well, the eventual Abyss T-Shot Merc just like GMP chain with secondary Proj T-Shot. That shit hits like the entire screen. And most importantly, it comes with haste. Mini Shot can't get haste. And Mini Shot, like Ice Shot stuff, kind of forces you into this awkward setup where like you need Pierce. For like your Val Ice Shot. And like Chain is always the best clear in an ideal world. But you're forced into like a little bit of Pierce on that one and no haste. And like a little bit more directional clear instead of like screen wide clear. But the biggest thing for me is no haste. I think if I could get haste on Mini Shot, I probably would be targeting decks right now and targeting Rangers and trying to get like one of the two. But like I'm addicted to moving fast, so you know. The perfect forest tiger spectre, technically you can run that. But it's just like basic haste. Not level 27, 70% increased effect haste. But you could. You could. I shot chain, GMP, wed, fork, return. That's pretty fucking disgusting. Fork into chain. Well, it's one pierce into fork into chain.
What I made.
The Inverness Spectres is just like, I don't like them. Virtual Spectres are super annoying to farm. They take literally hundreds to 1,000 maps to farm, the rare ones. And they can just get deleted if you goof.
I am this choice, Captain.
When a merchant has have increased artifacts, it makes it harder to kill them, so they might kill you more often, and it's funny if they do. Kidnap.
Even a Kyaxan seeks self-preservation or coward.
Hello.
Pain, Mirage, Aeronova Gilded sounds better, I think. The shield is done. The shield is not really done. Like, technically, this 2 max cold res, swap the 2 max lightning, saves me a jewel mod. So I can just go chance to block on that jewel instead. And it kind of becomes close to the ideal shield. But this came from a brick shield into just like crafting it like suffixes first, basically. It's both my shields bricked, but like this is like a pretty good, it's pretty good, and I'll use it for a long time. Gloves are done. Nope. I need Life Fracture. The problem is I dropped Mage Blood, right? It was very unlucky that I dropped that. But because I dropped that, I think, I'm going Suppression now instead of non-Suppression. So I gotta get new bases on armor evasion bases. Yeah, here's the new POB for my target. Sniper, T-shot, brutality. Boom! Wait, that's a regex, what the fuck? Yamba! Think. Think. You're at 132 raw is, yeah. It's not even close to Poverty League. Just the Breach and Abyss both like suck. If either of those mechanics were good and felt good to juice, there'd be like no bitching about maps.
Is it not a challenge? Swift choice. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Greetings.
I think a big thing that could help fixing that problem is like kind of taking a look at increased difficulty in reward as a concept, because it's really undertuned to the point where like last league you didn't even use Resonant Cascade because it wasn't even good. Like even if it didn't slow you down at all, it's just like increased difficulty in reward equals 10 times HP, 10% more loot, and it's just like why? Like, why is it that brutal?
You'll see. I will accept your decision.
And if that whole like system was a little more fleshed out, it'd be a good starting point for creating strategies that are hard in tier 16 maps.
Here, exile. Another tag.
Yeah, there's no more reflect on map mods. No worries about that.
You do realize who I am, don't you?
Stop it. Stop rolling the wrong mods.
Clock's ticking. Oh,
Pick your gods, pick your path. Do you leave in sentiment?
Baron.
Turn around and make your choice.
You reek of imperfection.
For the alt like bug tooltip thing is not intentional, right? Like, it just feels like a UI bug. We're gonna explode chest. Nah. Explode chest is like cosmetic on the vast majority of setups, especially when you're playing shit like fucking KB. You already have so much coverage. And mercs don't have that good of scaling for explode. Like for explode to pop off, especially as small of a number as the chest, you really need like good like physical as extra scaling.
Make your choice.
And a bunch of like generic radius scaling and stuff, like things that Merc will never have. For like the KB kind of Merc. Shittier Mercs with worse clear probably could use it and it'd be good. But like for KB Merc, it's all about increase your damage to infinity, because if the damage is high, the clear is good.
Let me guess. You do realize
Oh.
who I am, don't you?
Oh, no return and no haste. Every time you see double KB, it's like, is it time? It's not time. It is not time. Let me double check I was reading this right.
You do realize
greater.
who I am, don't you?
Bad. I still need to make a proper one for the Merc. I just haven't decided what I'm going to make it. So I kind of want to fracture T1 lightning damage. And then Essence craft suffixes, unveil, prefix, craft prefix. I kind of want to do that. Just so I shock again. But I can't craft that one until after my Essence farm, so. Where do you get fracture from? Just kill a whole lot of shit. I think I've gotten 7, or I used 4 this league on unset rings. So I gotten 7. I think 1 was from mappers, and then just like a bunch just like random on the ground from playing a lot and killing a lot of shit. But like every like 20 divines you get a fracture.
Maker.
You reek of imperfection.
Vote 2 from bottles 2 in my apps. A good split. Yeah, bottles are so much fucking loot. I must have pulled like 20 divines from bottles during my gold farm. Fractures on the Merc all came from Dell fractures. Those are fossils. I think. FC pop no way they're worth. I think at that price it's worth it to sell them in trade. I've seen a couple of like 2,000 bottle openings and that was not doing well. It's like you only profit if you pull mirror shards at that rate or something like that. Exorcism guaranteed at 92% additional chance. I think it should be, yes. Please try that, and if it ever doesn't work out and it doesn't spawn, let me know.
Yes. The choice is yours.
But it should work. The one that's weird is master missions. Because even if you have like 90, like fucking 6% chance per master mission, you can still get no master mission maps. But their chance doesn't feel like it's below 4%. Like when you have an unspect. It's not additive, but like I feel like the League mechanic version feels additive. Because I've played with like only like 94% chance for the League mechanic, and I feel like I've never had it not spawn.
Greetings.
It's possible they're just 2%. But like I've had like so many back-to-back betrayals when I have no betrayal spec. But then again, I've spawned no betrayal in the last 70 maps, so maybe they are just 2%. This Merc is so fucking bad at killing beasts. Like when there's just like random shit spawning in like a different direction from the target she needs to attack, like she's really bad at dealing with that.
Flat choice after all. Run two.
Yeah, block's the big tank mod too. But if you're doing block maps, you can just give her a Cyrus ring, right, with no block.
Your body is a choice after all.
Also better than gifts. Basically, as soon as you have taming, it's probably always instantly better than gifts, and especially if you're, you know, maintaining 3+ ailments in the target. On Frostbite's Merc, it's a little devalued on KB Merc, because KB Merc gets a lot more increased damage. Yeah, Mercs move to where you use your abilities with their focus. Like if I throw things over there, she runs over there.
I left Trathus to get away from people.
Baron and something.
As we say in houses,
Approach, challenge.
I give up the glove. Make your choice.
Blah. Different tree, let's go, buddy. Grats.
Reaver can speak quickly. The Azarians are known for their pace.
You don't need return on any skill on combatant. I think the most important thing is like no pierce on frostblades and chain on frostblades for the vibes. But return can be a big damage link based on the map you're in and like the terrain and stuff. I think the lore of frostblades return is it doesn't give you any increase in damage on one target unless you have like a ton of proj speed or unless you have a wall behind the target. But think about like a lot of boss rooms, there's pretty often walls behind the target. And as soon as chain is involved, there's proj flying fucking everywhere. Yeah, I don't like pierce, I don't think on frostblades, I think chain is preferred, but if it's got really good damage supports, you know, just try it, see if the clear feels good. GMP chain and a turn is big. I don't know how important GMP is. Just because, like, in my experience, chain plus return already hits like the entire screen. Like, personally, I'd prefer some damage multipliers instead of GMP. Like your WED, hypothermia, faster attacks. I think Aero Nova breaks TS, yeah.
You only get one. My time is precious.
Have the right skills for once, you fucker. And blast. Fight in truth is a coin flip chance to get the scepter you want, and a coin flip chance to get the scepter you don't want.
You only get one. My time is precious.
Sapphire Flask can't be magic because of Mage Blood. Magic utility flask cannot be used, means your 5th one can't be magic. Normal and unique only.
Stop it. Ah.
Yeah, it's not a common thing to run into if we're using a normal flask here. If I had a Bottle of Faith, I could just throw that on. Eventually I'm going to be a melting setup with Quicksilver Quartz, Silver Topaz, and then a 5th open slot for a unique flask like Bottle of Faith. Probability of getting the mark that I want? Probably somewhere around like between 1 in 500 to 1 in 1,000 maps is my guess. Maybe more, hard to say.
You stand at a cross.
But I'm picky. I've gotten like tons of mercs that are like really good mercs. They can be super strong. They do tons of damage and have great clear, but like I'm not looking for just another good merc. I'm looking for like the merc. Like we're just getting like one of like the 6 types that are pretty strong with like good enough skills to like be very strong. It's probably like 1%. Maybe 2%.
Turn around. Time waits for
I mean, the one listed for 1 mirror was like a pretty fucking insane merc, better than anything I would ever expect to get in Self-Found. But even that one could have been better.
Shoot first, shoot last. Oh, a gentleman.
Need your aid.
I'll be 50% less damage than your KB merc, or than like a non-Aeronova version, same thing.
even a kayak.
JB sniper? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
You stained born of Cater,
Also had Mirage Archer as well on top of those sports.
You only get I still abide, but
And then Grace Haste. Mirage Archer is so fucking OP, man. I love it. That's a support Powerworks can get. I feel like I haven't like seen it though. Might be super rare. Archer with no damage penalty? Yeah, I mean, what is the Mirage penalty in game for players? Like fucking 60% speed, 30% damage or something?
Make
Know your place.
Oh, it still does speed full damage? Oh, okay, okay.
Greetings.
I mean, it's still really good.
I am the judge. The judge Brand, if you want.
Baron. Emptiness is far as the eye.
I'm of House Kayak, the Tratham Eyes.
It's not a challenge. Right? Decisive. Related.
Mirage, Gilded Creator, Press Retain Arrow, no bounty shot.
Greetings.
I wonder if like just losing Arrow Nova would also make it good. Or if you like have to have GMP. T-Shot does scale so well with GMP, so.
My wallaby then. Turn around. Make your choice. Keep walking.
Hero. Maybe gear and sound profile. That's fair. That is an important consideration. I like how T-Shot sounds. Both have to have shatters.
Did you do that? Thank you. Are you sure? Did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? No refunds.
This is fucking 3 million.
Thank you.
This thing I'll talk about this build you fix by just getting better gear. Like my current Merc is not that good for single target. It's like faster wed, crit, pierce chains, like no return. A better Merc can like double my dam.
You only get one for the choice is yours.
And better gear can double it again. Another buff for single target? Yeah, I mean pierce chain for single target is just pierce. Like none of the other supports do anything. One target.
You'll see. I will accept.
Not doing nothing. It's giving me 4 max cold res.
Baron. And
Stand a China when I
Yeah, that makes sense. But like, I feel like KB is not actually getting very many hits from the clustering hits. It really feels like it's a single barrage skill without tornado and fork and stuff. Whereas like T-Shot is getting like 5 hits per attack. That's gotta count for something.
I gave up the cloth. You pick your path. You leave it over here.
Guardian strikes true.
Hello.
Your skin. My Azadi bread nobody walks
Baron and Sunbleach. And this is Cast yourself into oblivion.
You sure you want to do this? High accents don't bluff.
And then it for Nemesis, really. Gilded pods. What is that, like Scourge Arrow?
Make it. Know your place.
'83 has higher base stats than 79, yeah. But funnily enough, like they have this like reverse damage reduction DPS class scaling formula thing. They basically lower level mercs just do more damage as like a multiplier to their damage. But they have lower base stats, and surely the math is done properly. But if it isn't, that'd be funny if like lower level mercs technically could be better. Think.
Well,
Singularity. I see. I remember people were playing that skill instead of TS that one league, then they nerfed the fuck out of it.
Advance. Swift choice.
And they can return. So you should take a super high roll toxicologist. Gilded and return. Or no, we're using Nemesis. So we're using Nemesis because it already has a random direction. But would that not fuck up the base direction of the ability? I think. Yeah, I can't get it natty. Good hero. Yeah, Nimbus Deadeye Menace. And that do your initial pods still go in the direction you want with that?
Are you did you do that you want me to do?
Boom.
Kind. Are you sure?
You wanted everything died? Okay. I'll try to keep a lookout for that as well.
Death waits with choose self-preservation.
I think it's like 1 in like 20 or so maps for the anomaly.
Sure you want to make your choice.
So it's Chaotic Shot is the one that has to roll the good shit? Or is it called like Scourger of the Menace? Oh, it's called Scourger, okay. This one can't roll haste though, right? Dockley. Thank.
Swift end.
Your body, choice after if I were you.
Approach.
Yeah, the T-Shot guy needs very specific supports to be good. And a lot of bonus prod scaling.
Clock's ticking. Not the first one.
Did you have like 2 prods on the bow, 1 prod on quiver, multi-shot anoint?
This choice carries.
Yeah, 4 prod isn't enough for TS. I think you're probably gonna need GMP on that one. I know on player TS, before like 6 or 7 prod, that skill always felt like ass.
You do not belong here.
Hold your tongue. Make your choice. Whatever you do, don't hurry.
Hello.
Flame Quiver has a few one-shot setups. Well, the +2 Gilded is secondary only. The rest only affect the primary proj. You can get like 4 + 4 without any weird blight shit, right? Or corruptions, like you're gonna get 8 proj.
Your body is the can I eat.
maker.
Funny if that guy had brutality in his fucking GMP. Or in his T-shot. The skill better than GMP. For T-shot, you like have to have both, I think. T-shot requires a bunch of like specific supports to pop off. Single poison jewel enough? KBCF read. You're pressing kinetic blast as your proc skill for that.
You got a decision to make.
Not really sure. Like I just don't know how often you're actually hitting the boss. Like as long as you're hitting the boss like, you know, 4 times a second, it's probably worth having the poison jewel in. Or there's a chance of the poison mod. Phantom's will win the gauntlet this time around. I don't think there's going to be a gauntlet this league, but if there was, you're like starting circle slams, not silent slams. Unless like you actually could go silent. Like I have to test how this shit league start actually feels. See if you can really just start being strong from like the end of campaign in like a challenge league. But yeah, Luminary is pretty fucking strong. But if you like Exarch, just a struggle.
You've got.
Oh no, it's a really fun project towards itself found. I finished 2 rare items across my character, and my Merc are finished. It's my Merc's chest and one of my jewels. Everything else I still like. It's not its final item yet. The shield technically could be final item in some cases, but we'll see. I would rather have a better one. But I feel like I'm not going to reforge life ever again on shields. Like this is the final shield I will use that is like reforge life tier shield. From now on, if I want to make new shields, it'll just be build prefixes, reforge crit for like good crit, and then win the Shaper Exalt with Boat. Like that's the only shield that I'd want to replace it with. And the only reason to create that shield is to do Wisp content. Which, like, I don't need to ever do.
choice.
Double brutality, triple Valdos. Give me these.
One shot, that's all I need. Guardian strike. One shot, one kill. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Greetings.
Garbage. Yeah, brutality is always a rip, no matter what. If you're playing a Flame Link base setup for scaling your Merc.
Hold your tongue. Ugh, I left walking away.
For a better Merc, let's see. If you're looking for a better Merc, it would just be to get one with haste. That's going to be a really good non-haste setup.
You'll find I once preached mercy.
You are nothing.
Whoops. She wasn't linked. Gamba. And a big roll with Eyeshot damage. I feel like that you should not be walled by your Merc with that Merc for damage. That sounds like a gear issue. You have one global pierce for your Val Eyeshot, right? Thank.
Hello.
Hollowed Monarch, I just don't want to deal with it. The only thing I like about Hollowed Monarch is if like AG of Smiting is actually strong when linked with that. No idea if it actually is. Don't really care to find out.
You'll see.
Don't want to
Even
press
the
Hollowed
chaos
Monarch and die.
still honors the code.
By linking in the AG that dies to some dumb shit, you know? By bees, a lot of my crafts involve stuff that's going to change later on. So like every burst of my turn is just 2 divines. Nameless.
What'll it be then?
Didn't quite get all 4. Surprising. Usually when you have these points, you're always good to get all 4. Yeah, just skip the whole way through on Kadiro and he'll fuck off after you do the last skip. Delves didn't get to run. Delve's basically a mechanic you only run if you need the specific delve only things like fractured fossil, hollowed fossil shenanigans. Like anything that you can get outside of delve, you're gonna get faster outside of delve. It doesn't have good ground loot or anything like that. Am I blocking a thing? I don't know, but I don't think it is. I think Ichinoma has its own chance. Just because, like, when I, you know, when this new anomaly got put in the game, the gambling one, I don't feel like I'm getting Kadiros at a lower rate. I just feel like I'm also getting those. But that's just vibes. I'm not like recording data or anything. Yeah, Brutality on Separate is super high spawn chance. That's why I'm just going for a good Kineticist, and I'm gonna probably just be using that forever, most likely. If I eventually get it. Yeah, but there's no guarantee that the way it spawns is it says anomaly, and then it picks one of the 3. Each could have their own independent chances to spawn. And then by having the heist one blocking, you're just getting no heist forever. I've had multiple people in chat also say they got 2 at the same time. And I still feel like I get like tons of gambles, tons of Kadiros. Pink. My version light and support. Ooh, a Shavs. It's fucking... Oh my god, I forgot this is cast speed based now. What a nerf. Oh, it's like it's corrupted. Cassidy's better for anyone that cares about Cassidy, of course. But like, who wears that item except for fucking EE and Ublade players? Come on. I think Spellblade probably would want this, yeah.
Know your place.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Whose blood is acquired? Yes, sir. I think I'm gonna change my normal flask to a quartz flask, like the 4 cold res. I'm ready to start having phasing.
Hello.
Our farm is Project Find a Better Merc. Oh god damn it. Mysterious still fill up. In current year. I can maybe buy both of these in this map. Let me out!
I know what I'd choose. Stay.
Oh shit, why is there an extra audience here? That's not... I thought you could only get random audiences on rerolls or boss invites. Not on the first wave of a ritual. I never even knew that was possible. I've never seen that in my life.
Greetings.
How do you clear out menageries these days? Didn't they do something to make this better? Yeah, so I have a regex, but they're it's not all in one. So they just got rid of the confirm prompt? Do it from hideout.
How's the train? Greetings, survivor.
It's showing some yellow bees. Which is fine. Bottled in vendor. How do you bottle these things? Isn't that only in the menagerie?
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's only a menagerie for that.
Hello.
Oh, good. That's some tech. All of these are just like yellow bee searches. What I think I don't have is like a good one that hides just hides reds, but it's fine.
Hello.
But they basically just made it free to bottle them, so now I can do that shit.
Death clock's ticking.
Oh hell yeah, blue.
You'll see. I will accept your decision. I accept.
There's a Merc command to see my Merc gear. One thing wrong about it is the Anoint, I think.
choice is your charm, I'm sure.
Farewell.
The last one.
Baron.
Nameless. No, you don't want Fizz on Wand. You want, I think you want Lightning on Wand. I think my Wand that I'm going to eventually craft is going to be T1 Fractured Lightning damage to attacks for my first mod. And then build suffixes. Undell prefix, craft prefix. Just because I want a shock. But also I need some cold damage too, so I start freezing and shattering things again.
I'll never lose.
No, so fire is good. It's not because it's with Flame Link, it's because you already stack a ton of Fire Pen. So like fire damage is worth more than lightning damage and cold damage in terms of how much, like, you know, DPS your character does, except if a little bit of shock or a little bit of lightning damage lets you shock, that's going to be a bigger increase than a little bit of fire damage. And a little bit of cold damage lets you, like, you know, chill and freeze, which can, like, turn your taming on to activate more ailments. But basically, the idea is just like, if 3% more fire damage means you do 3% more damage, but adding, you know, that same flat value in lightning gives you a 10% shock, then lightning better. I mean, if you found a good Merc without haste, and you're just comparing it to an old Merc that had no haste as well, then, you know, you're good to keep on doing that.
Anything better.
Thanks.
Serving company.
Retreat! On guard! Hold still! You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Give me that fucking Vermilion ring, brother. I need that shit. Damage on the Wandcraft, it should value it pretty highly. I think it's the most important prefix.
I gave up the door. Make your choice.
Greetings.
Over here, a melee merc, just crap hits can't be evaded on your shit. When they range mercs, they have to deal with accuracy.
Get on with it.
Yes, merc propaganda successful.
No gods in Trathus, only houses.
Fucking merc farming and software trade, walking into Twitch chats and talking about how this merc combo that I happen to be selling is actually the best merc combo there is. XDD business.
Know your place.
times you looking for this neck? Like, I don't know, a couple hundred? 100? I'm gonna make it up and say it's a flat 1% drop rate from any neck you open. Amen. Hey Smirk is king. Shitty belt, fuck you.
Baron and son. Emptiness is
Think I just finished washing. They're not your.
Yeah, I'm still using like the first Kinesis that I grabbed. The first one that was good enough to grab. Well, during Merc League, I was doing a fucking Merc support, 200 million DPS, and invulnerable to, you know, ES stacking Trickster. But I was kind of good that patch.
Doesn't matter, is it?
Yeah, I found a pretty good mage play that league on the ground. I was already 3 out of 5 on my cards though when it dropped, you know. Mage Pub is guaranteed that league, just don't be unlucky. Fucking Abyss is so cracked.
well. Ah, you better.
I see plans in the future. Yeah, I think I need eventually to get a helical ring for my Kineticist. I got 3 miss already, so some helicals, you know, try to miss one.
Hold your tongue. Want to test me?
Yamba. Gamba Gamba. Gamba. I'm 7.
Greetings.
Gamba Gamba.
I eat nobody.
Over the league, that eyes. This map. Only curse. Thank you.
Swift end.
I'll choose quickly. Where's your courage?
Getting starter, I think mini shot and combatant are 2 good ones. Just because they're both strong with like very few required things and not as many bricks. Both those are solid.
Clock's ticking.
He shot with some garbage and a divine.
I don't miss. One shot, one kill.
Dude, Aeronova looks so fucking bad on T-shot. That shit is awful. Do not buy that guy's mercs with Aeronova. Do not do it.
I'm of house to the trap. Saxons know one. You only get one. I still abide by the charms.
Go on then.
How rare is bottle pick these days?
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
E-shot, Aeronova. %? Oh damn, it's pretty rare. It's like the chest is 10%. My King's Arch looking. It's a pretty good amount of ore. Like, they'll be smelting for a pretty long time. GMP Gilded Mirage thinks it's good, as long as there's no Brutality or Aeronova on it, yeah. I only send bars, typically. I ain't that desperate to send ore. I think I would pick KB or a sniper for all content. Like, the only thing that requires more than, like, I don't know, 20, 30 month DPS in the whole game is, like, mostly just delve. Of the content that I will ever actually do in Self-Found, it's like, you know, I'll never need more than 30 month DPS. And all the clear supports can get that much single, or clear mercs can get that much single target as well, so, like, it's not much reason to really fuck around with the single target mercs. Fuck. No, I've used 0 scarabs for King's March. Scarabs give bars, not ore. That's just farming farming. Merc hunting for a long time. Oh. Oh man, why increased? Not the best supports though. And the blade job sucks. American Defiance? I'm pretty sure I can't kill that one. If that were to happen. Maybe a long battle to attempt to kill that one. With any sort of viable setup.
Hurry up.
Like maybe the Slammer, could respec into a bleed character. And then try to do it.
Hello.
Make your choice.
Okay, 4th tab of maps complete.
Over here. Don't dally.
On to number 5.
Hold your time waits.
Approach.
First Kadiro.
Thank you. Are you sure? Thank you. You want me to do what?
Are you a big baby? On to tab number 5. 576 maps into the post Merc buff. Map rush.
Nothing.
Your body choice, after all, is part. This will be easier if you hold still. All right.
Thank.
I'll talk to the body.
Recessive genes, the rarest outcome? Yes. You almost always take recessive genes with the womb gifts.
Death waits will choose as you
It's only if you're targeting like a genuine like T5 unique that you don't take that. Yamba. If your AG die, you inspect the gear for it. Oh, the gun is a Zerker. That's okay, Zerker's fun.
Did House Kayak want to testify? Kneel.
I expect my anomaly terrain to increase random events. I think the note's called elevated gamble percentage. Thank you.
Clock's ticking. Tactical retreat, is it?
My dumbass looked. Unlucky. It's just streamer client.
Can I not You only get. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your
Garbage.
path, I'm sure.
With Battleborn resulting or just craft? Nah, just craft PDR. Or suppression eventually. Like the craft is a lot more flexible and almost always going to be stronger power than a random Battleborn exalt, even with the breach tree.
Another well.
Doesn't matter how they say.
Approach.
Firemen? We're farming mercs. Unsuccessfully so far, but all it takes is one.
I choose a bit of advice. Don't waste it.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Well,
What's the next pet? 6 in TLI. Well, both my battle pets are 6.
don't stand to talk long.
So most likely it'll be whichever battle pet I need for whatever battle I play next season. Most likely. Two? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use a third legendary, it's fine. But I got like 25,000 blue juice or whatever it's called.
Let me guess. I still abide by the
So that's probably enough to force something there. No, the like, there's like creator code, streamer like stuff for that,
death waits
and
with
like based on some numbers, you just like get free juice.
House can't make you.
Love free shit. Bro, if I was posted this fucking Abyss picture in Discord like a dozen times. Fucking 4 items on the ground. 100 monsters spawn here, there's 4 items on the ground.
Well, haven't got all day.
My merc. The fracture ones are just hollow fossil, fracture fossil. And the chest is hollow fossil, glyphic fossil. And then I think it's jagged and a forgot what the last one is. You're just blocking the extra essence mods. Kadiro.
You want me? Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want me to do?
I'm like 500-ish in Delve. I'm not like trying to go down, I was just going down to farm. And farming fossils around the 450 to 500 range is pretty good, as long as you have around 10 million DPS at least. Maybe 15.
Make your choice.
There's no way to target finding the wander. That's why it's so much harder to get a good wander.
Valiant strike true. I have heard of house kayaks.
Yeah, I also wish the storage space for Voyages was like a little bigger. But I'm just happy with how big the storage space for charts is, so can't really complain, I guess.
Death waits with open. I will accept its price.
The Dero.
Did you do that? Are you? Thank you. Are you sure that's what you did? You do?
I think dip card's best for Comsart. But with the buff to Breach Tree is gonna be good for it as well.
Flat, choose to fight. If you dare, I will.
I'm surprised I haven't seen it come from Kadiro yet. Soon.
Yes, I will accept. Yes, I choose as you will. A bit of advice.
Eventually I'll volatile comb, yeah.
Baron, emptiness as far as
Actually, I had to go to Sanctum for that, so you know.
Choice of I
I know.
barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as the eye can see.
Damba. Yeah, definitely click the Scrying Orb nodes and just go play in Caldera for a little bit until you can scry that shit somewhere else. Yep, Al can go Merc hunting. Amen. And Gamba. I didn't move my MTX to my new purity. I was like, where's my bubble at? Buble. The Gamba real currency is it's gold. Just more and more and more gold each time. You actually find so many of them though that like I feel like you can only hit 3 times. And then hit the lockpick.
Make your choice. Whatever you do, don't.
Swift choice.
Make it.
Make a
By the ire of the beast, you stand at the command.
Approach Rally Cash, let's fucking go. I got Frenzy Church Rally Cash.
Hi, Jeff. Get on with it.
The Merc Scarab's get Infamous. Problem with the Merc Scarab, I mean, Infamous, I don't even know if it helps you that much beyond just like blocking a couple mercs that can't spawn with Infamous. But like the random wild mercs next to them is the problem. Because there's a couple mercs that have skills that are just instant bullshit death, and you know, if you can't see what the mercs have, skill or gear wise, it's just not safe. Now they fixed the totem boot one-shot thing. Hero. Now the chaos ones aren't that bad. Once you're in maps and your guy's kind of strong, I don't think they're as bullshit. Flame Quiver has 2 of the more bullshit abilities. Yo, Beanos are 500k, badass. I'm gonna sit on that.
decisions must be made.
Yeah, I hit it super early.
Back some things from the atlas.
Let's get our map brush to fuck off for a little bit. My gold needs to go up. I don't want to go to the ocean, so it'll just be until it happens in Natty.
You only get I still abide by the trial.
I could see if I have some clam shells, I guess. Just like shoot up in gold real quick. But yeah, like Flame Quiver has a support that is inverted resist. So like instead of 90 res, it's negative 90. So you just die. And then it also has like a con flag skill. That applies like a pretty insane fire dot. Whereas like even with 15,000 life, 95 res, like Mitro was describing it, like, yeah, you should have time to pause and log out with that defense. So it's just like, you know, not really good.
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
No return. She has haste though. This is super similar to mine, except it's KR of Impact instead of the other one. So similar to mine. Is that actually the exact same supports?
My time is precious.
I think it is. I
Don't
think this
waste
is
it.
the exact same supports as mine. But then just instead of greater KR, it's got KR of Impact.
Waste it.
I kind of want to try it, see how it feels. That'll be a higher reserve.
Let's not drag this out. Kneel. You win. Where you lead, I will follow. Well, let's have it then. Not just here to stare, I hope. As long as you're still paying. Back to the grind, I suppose.
Spraining? I mean, no. Let me just go map and see if the clear still feels good.
Approach.
The whole same time Rain K-Block thing turned out to be fake news.
Born of Cater, cannot outrun the jungle.
Rain didn't seem like he did that much damage there. Not fake news, it's fake news, I'm pretty sure. Like, I got a Merc that didn't have all of its attack speed bullshit on. So it had normal attack speed, and then I watched it attack for 10 seconds. And it was like very clear that they didn't attack at the same time. Like when it casts Kinetic Rain, it plays a wand animation, no Proj fly out. When it casts Kinetic Bolt or Blast, Proj fly out, no Rain spawn. It just like when she gets really high attack speed, you just can't even tell.
My gems, get on with it.
I can test on like a... I mean, this boss might die too fast to even test.
Protect the ritual. The darkness.
Get up there, fuck him up. You cursing over me. Think. I already have that one. One thing the rain does though is it gives me chakra now, which I don't currently have. You can see all the rain spawning, all the KBs going back here. We should do 3 with this merc. And then 3 with the old one, and just see.
Kill the stranger. The devotee. Nothingness approaches. The Wild One's power is mine. You are seen.
Know your place.
Exist.
Well, let's have it then. Go on, out with it. As long as you're still no accounting for taste.
I'll try the original one that does not have KR, that says greater KB. Like this one will only spam KB basically. Like KR should do more single target, right?
Kill the stranger.
It's near a wall, it's not fair. If they're near a wall, then KB will crush it.
The Wild One's power is mine.
But I mean, even she fucking cursed over me. Even no wall when she cursed over me wasn't that different. And this is like bad KB. If I had good KB where I had, you know, return, then I feel like I would never want her casting KR.
Kill the stranger. Nothingness approaches. Fade in the darkness.
Like, you can't use Nemesis on KB mercs.
The
I don't think it breaks the Merc. Like my map clear still felt fine on the one with KR. But like that single target is like clearly KR was a little higher than that on a decently big boss with no return. But if I had return, I'm pretty sure I just, you know. Nice, got the life jewel, let's go. Nice and easy. Fuck ritual. This is the first time I've ever wanted this jewel. Because it's so undertuned at +5 compared to all the other jewels, like 3% ES plus 5 life. How many untouched souls do I have? I only have a couple. 4 total right now. But yeah, I don't think this Merc is really useful for anything. I don't really like it better than mine. For mapping it, I think the clear will be worse, and the single target's not better by enough. Yeah, it's like fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill her. I think.
I've seen wiser choices. Well, let's have it then.
Your new one has returned on its KB and it really feels worse. What feels worse about it? Like the single target feels worse, or the clear feels worse?
If you dare.
Because the single target should be better on the new one you're describing, but the clear, I could see how the clear would be worse if your guy is casting KR too much. Remove Nameless now? Yeah, I'm thinking about my tree for a little bit. I'm just gonna kill monsters while thinking about it. No, like Kinetic Rain did kill the boss faster, but not by a lot. And the clear will be worse by a decent bit because it's gonna be using KR a lot.
The choice is
Oh,
yours.
oh, dog shit. And like my Merc's abilities just like aren't good for single target, right? Chain Pierce, no return. So in that scenario, like the KR hybrid like increases single target by a little bit, but the moment I have the right KB with return, then I wouldn't want KR on it. I would just want double KB again. I got the Light of Meaning that I want. I can purge Ritual again if I want to. I don't know what I want to re-add though. Because like obviously I don't have to add like Betrayal or anything. I could re-add better map sustain. Should I kill this shit? Re-add some of the sulfur stuff. I just don't know what else I care. There was one other thing that we were talking about earlier that I forgot. That was useful for map rushing. I guess a heist is what I could add. But eventually I do want a helical. poems, just difficult farming. A big proc.
Your body is choose to fight.
Worst part of Heist though is having to vendor out your fucking contracts every
Approach.
couple maps.
I'm of House Kayaks. Chooses you a bit of advice.
Granted, that thing was dispatch.
I am the this
Field. I bricked a Reforged Life for Life Unblock Shaper Shield with triple tier 1, and then just hit some Life Reforges and Exalt the boat. Eventually land on this one. Never heard about this fucking prismatic fossil tech. You mean pristine? Life on, yeah.
Don't stand blocks. Take
How many ammo's been doing the 10 mil gold? 2 more, I think. I've gotten 3 total.
I'm of House Kayaks. That should choose as I expect.
Tread no further, villain.
Let me guess. The choice is yours.
Flamecover Burn is very overtuned. I don't know what else is on the same tier as Flamecover Burn and Flamecover Invert. I don't know if any of the mercs are on that tier of bullshit.
Get my ego.
I know a lot of the other ones like can kill you, but it's like they're just killing you with like normal damage numbers that get scaled by map mods and stuff. Sword of Reaping. I've heard Sword of Reaping is very silly as well, but I didn't get hit by it the one time I bought it.
with it.
Maybe 7 hours to farm the 11 mil gold.
I know what I.
Yeah, it seems like they fixed the players' things working with unique enemy nearby. The Mercs one still worked though with Pinnacle or unique.
You've got
Hey, that's not full of Chaos Orbs. There's Divines in the bottom right corner, I see that.
The militia clock's ticking.
You do not belong here.
Fucking 33 CF off, god damn. Nick.
Approach.
you stand up.
You only get one. The choice is charmed, I'm sure. Now run.
Tampa. Alright, I still have Kadir or Binos there. Tank.
Don't step, make your choice.
He shot. Does she roll increased area without Arrow Nova? So without Arrow Nova, that support doesn't even work. Hopefully not.
Nothing.
innocence gave me life.
Zulman. I'm gonna equip everything. What does that mean? More level 84 bases on an Act 10 mark.
Keep your life to your own.
Maker.
Then 70%? Oh, okay. I know, fuck Sanctum. I mean, like, I'll do it for Volatile Vowels to Gamba. But, like, fuck Sanctum, you know?
Hold your mate, you
Approach.
You might full buffer T-shot, like, even with haste. It's just so fucking hard to get a good one. But the only time I would want a full block for T-shot is if I was putting in Infamous Scarabs. I think when they're Infamous, the one thing it might actually do is increase the chance of gilded supports. Then you're targeting fucking Dex people, which might also affect the little ads that come with them. Frostbite is better with Pierce.
I'm not even a Kyaxan, still honors a bit of advice. Don't waste a
Or sorry, it's better with Chain, not Pierce. They don't have different stats on the Infamous as far as I know. They didn't in Mercury at least.
Hold your tongue, mate.
Wham infested shelf.
Tread no further, villain.
Nightbreaker can like realistically get 8 proj and unrealistically get like 10.
Baron and son. After necessity,
Yeah, like 9 is like, yeah, you definitely could get 9. The plus 2 proj quiver, like that part's doable. But the 10th comes from a Blight Anointed Helmet corrupted into a rare. And that is trade league only. Be a sec. Blah.
Barren and suddenly. You reek of
I feel like I changed my Merc back and forth, and now my Merc does less damage. Relog. Nah, I think Aeronova like pretty aggressively breaks T-Shot. One of the reasons it's so hard to get a good sniper. Like so many supports required for it to be good, and then so many bricks that make it unusable.
Walking away is probably the best
I may only get one chance.
Your body's choice, after all, is part of the crime. Nobody will.
barren.
5 hours of control block sounds fucking painful. What stone is that again? That's this one, right? No. So it is Valenta Zone. If only they could have put it in Reliquary. Reliquary's a vibe.
I lay eager.
I just got a Kadiro made blood. Gotten 3 T0s on Kadiro now so far. More Kadiros now. I'm probably Mercs. My Kadiro currently has a Beanos for 500k that I want. And I kind of want to go to the ocean real fast. I got a Clam Invested Shell for 2 I can run. And try to get that real quick.
Hold your tongue. Time won't get in the way.
Yeah, just Voidstone in, kill boss bottom left region, I think.
I give up the bet your path.
All places are experimented. That's me. That's a pretty good kineticist, yeah. That's pretty good. For a no-chain one.
Hello.
Your skin, I eat.
Alright, quick little boat thing. Let's see how many clams I got. Just the one. Really, 150 with 70 gold is a good one.
Yeah. Hope you're ready for this.
This fucking gold pile.
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Oi.
I don't even know if there's an adjacent shit that's good with this. I just amulet stuff.
Yeah, no pirate has gone before.
Clam stop right.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Know your place.
Honestly, it feels like these clams don't fucking scale with anything. Like 80% effect. I think 80% effect, big quant, big gold found. Like they for sure don't scale with gold found 100%. I'm completely confident about that. Feels like even quant they just don't scale with.
Come on, get out.
It was like 7 to 9k, like 20,000 gold. What it seems like. So I don't even know what you rolled him for then. Why my Venus?
You're getting quite.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours. You seem to be
Always pull out machine levers on Gamba, pull the levers on Merc, levers on Kadiro.
Choose to fight.
Aw.
Can I not have one?
Dang, I didn't even know Oak's ads dropped currency or anything.
Don't stand and make your choice.
My silk house cater broke me. I paid them in
That's a
kind.
big Warcry helmet.
Choose carefully.
Don't care. That was like last patch or the one before it, for the Eclipse Solaris thing.
Death waits with open arms. I expect.
Death it is then.
Thank. Caster Mercs? I have no clue.
Baron. Emptiness as far as
Problem with Caster Mercs is they mostly use same spells that players use, and player spells are all dog shit, so.
By the art, the judge you cannot outrun the
you reek of imperfection.
The links have a pretty big, generous, like, aimbot mechanic built into them. As long as you're, like, kinda close to the Merc, it's gonna pick the Merc. It's only a problem if you have multiple, things you have to link, then you have to actually aim. And the Merc spawns on you right when the map starts, so you just like do your cursor in the middle of the screen and press that button first thing when you enter the map. Kadiro. I got 17,000 gold, Kadiro. Don't ask too much of me.
Did you want me to thank? Are you sure that's what you want me to do? What did you do that on
Iron
purpose?
Fortress. Yeah, it's just the first thing you do at the start of each map is press, you know, your 1/4 cast time link. And go.
House Cater broke me.
What do we do? It's Deception, right? I don't think you ever could split things that were enchanted, right?
Go with courage.
That wasn't allowed because of helm enchants.
Approach.
Merc hunting is definitely better. It's just still, I mean, it's still really hard. Feels like they didn't allow you to target Kineticist, which kind of sucks. Wish you could just target her house. Not like it would even increase your spawn rate that much. And this thing cannot kill bees. I think it's like reduced aura effect is one that's like pretty.
I
Ooh,
hope you're not here to carry fame
dog
to House
shit.
Bardia.
Like reduced aura effect makes you do so much less damage because accuracy gets fucked up.
Look, Exile. A fresh day.
Hire me. Make your choice. My allegiance is one.
The one thing that is very clear though, you definitely get Infamous way more often. So if you need Infamous or the Infamous mods on your gear, change made it way easier to target those.
You're either a cl- only get one shot. Come back or get right up your mind.
Eight dip from the Gamma box, love that. I got a 7 earlier. You get your craft Infamous mod, yeah, that works too.
Your skin ain't bleeding.
Better not something.
As we say in House Azadi, timeless and exciting.
Cast yourself.
Your passive
into
voices, let's
oblivion.
fucking go. Huge.
I will
I think they're gonna Vault Out Orb. Aid. I've got like a ton of shit to volatile, so like whenever I do Decepticon Sanctum, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like 4 hours of Sanctum, the volatile orb, like a bunch of enmities, a bunch of untouched souls, and hopefully multiple combs and multiple scepters. It'll be a big old Gamma day. Oh, brutality. Like all we needed was that brutality to say gilded, gilded, and then haste. Then we're chilling, you know. We got the GMP, the chain, the attack speed, the fork. Like, you know, just say gilded +3 and haste. A simple difference.
Greetings.
PR.
Advance. Indecision.
Caterpillar E-Blade Spider, all again. Alright, mothers for double corrupting, or for volatile valor ring.
Good choice.
Spide's Merc, it's just a natty spawn, it's called Combatant. No toxic.
I will excel.
%, Infamous Atlas notable, huh? Huh? The damage, the 100% damage to mercs, hell yeah, do more damn, fuck them up. And 4 damage uppull on Frostblades. You don't want Pierce. I don't know about Return.
I know what I'd choose.
Like mine had Return, it felt good to me, but like, but yeah, like, just chain is all you need if you're clear with strike gloves. Yeah, like Return only works with walls or with chains, but it also just helps with clear. Like you don't need it to do, you know, bonus damage always. How often are you fighting things that are tanky that aren't near walls? You know, like you just do a map that has a boss near a wall. Boom, GG, chillin'.
You'll see. Choose a bit of advice.
I don't know fucking anything about that merc. So Cyberx, I don't think anyone does.
I'm exhausted. My clock's ticking. your choice.
I wonder if a split arrow guy could ever be good.
Not the first run, but the last.
It's like split arrow, chain, return, one pierce for single target, with the totems for single target as well. I think it probably could be.
Not quite. Get on with it.
I don't think Barrage breaks KB now. G before crit damage match dice KB wand. One shot UNT10. Oh fuck, and it's new self-bound run. G before, oh that fucking sucks, man. I still like haven't taken damage from my mark yet. I'm ready to just die though. I'm like such a coward though. Like I just like run around the corner and let my merc fight them while I'm out of line of sight. K life block half. How the fuck are they doing so much damage? I guess it's all the crit scaling.
Thank you. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what? Are you sure that? Are you sure?
You have Solaris upgraded? For crit? I mean, I assume not, because you're like super fresh. Yeah, that's fair, that makes sense. I think Solaris goes super hard in that scenario, because like you probably got multi-hit a ton, right? It's like all at once. A big old crit. Harvest is pretty decent for Zerker leveling now. It doesn't have attack speed. This is a Scion. Because you cannot be targeted in any way. 1 in 28 maps. Good luck.
Hello.
My life flask? Yeah, I don't need it. Like 4k second recovery and life on block and stuff.
Speak quickly. The Azar.
Wish you could filter for deception contacts properly. And uniques too. One day we'll get filter improvements like that. I don't want to press Wall of Force and see what happens. Well, I also kind of don't. If the moderation gets 2020, I'll try it.
Doesn't matter how to
Remember. Blessed Orb to bless my box. Center's gamble because we're gambling. And the win, the victory, the meat, the blah. That T60 map.
Baron wants emptiness is just what I need, mate. You will be a survivor.
Lithic Hollow, and then you have to gift a block Chaos and block, I think, crit. I think. Go check the Glyphic fossil modifiers, like the 4 that exist or whatever. Or I can, and see what the tags they have, and you have to block the 2 tags you can block. Fracturing Orb, mark and go. Amen. There's the merc chest after that. I annulled the third suffix, then I boat exalted a suffix and won. It's the kind of craft you want to have a bunch of chest pieces for, because like every time you lose, you want to use a new chest. Start over on the intangibility, right? I need to farm a better Mert. Mace is how you do it. I'll win eventually. I'm ready. Came really close like twice. Okay. Go ground loot Divine Orb. I would like to put Delirium in these maps, but Delirium just doesn't spread fast enough, so you can't really use it.
Just what I need. More rate, well.
Permadelia doesn't solve the problem. Like Permadelia is still just a Delirium mirror that spreads. But like it just doesn't ever like decay. And it still spreads too slow, so you still just outrun it. Yeah, pretty much only Delirium Orbs would work, and of course, when you're doing 20-second maps, you can't really commit to investing anything in your maps besides making it rare.
House Cater broke me. I paid. Where's your...
What the fuck is all this abyss loot? What the hell? There's loot everywhere. Oh my god, nerf it. That was overwhelming. I was so stressed. Well,
The trap and I expected more.
good hero. Yeah, Ritual's just not worth the time and effort to get a Spectre that I might lose because I accidentally like pick off my piece of gear to like fucking boat Divine Net or something, you know? Yeah.
Choose your name. The choice is yours.
You have to use Eternal Blessing with Purity of Elements, and then it's free.
Guardian strike true. Hold your time. Whatever you do.
Try what you got. What is Master Fletcher? I assume it's just like some bow damage now, I guess. Oh, it's the double +1. And then you can shuffle around the amulet based on what you need.
Troth walking away is probably the best.
First try, and that's crazy. It even has like, you know, semi-useful mods on it. And life and shit. Oh, that. Unfortunately, is extremely rare. It's not the kind of thing I think I could ever try to farm. What do you do? Are you trying to like save the suffixes basically? Because if you're trying to save suffixes, all you can really do is like hit and null.
Baron.
I wouldn't vote a null, I don't think. It adds too much instability to the base. You need the instability to craft it if you win the null.
Another tear.
Yeah, vote nulls add so much fucking instability. Yamba.
You want me to thank you? Are you did you do that on purpose? You want me to? Did you do that on purpose? Did you do that?
You got this, bud. 1080. Yeah, the null. I think you would like. Yo, 1140, nice. I think you would. It really depends on the kind of shit you're trying to hit eventually. But if you win the annul, I feel like just like bow exalting prefixes for like life is pretty good. But if your plan is to just like reforge life and like craft block or something at the end, I just don't know what shield you're trying to make. Like, do you need open subjects at the end for suppression? craft or like. Amber. Big block. Yeah, you need to settle with crafted block. Be okay with the idea of it if you're trying to start from suffixes first. So if that's the case, you probably can boat a null and then just like, I think you can boat a null and then suffix game change to reforge crit if you win. I think that forces on crit damage reduction. Should verify that, but I think it does. And then you can like suffix game change to reforge life or good life and then craft block. Or you can like boat exalt prefixes after that point. You can socket abyssal things into the Mercurian and it works.
This choice.
This Atlas, or one very close to it, is on the Atlas chat command right now.
Clock's ticking.
Brutality.
Choose quickly.
For not being heard out.
Upfront.
Let me guess. I still abide by the time.
Is there another patch? I don't think so. The duels are just like alt, augment, boat regal, boat exalt. Trying to hit a 2 suffix jewel. Did a couple accuracy ones, T1 accuracy only, and then just like attack speed crit recently, crit multi killed recently, just like, you know, just some of that shit. No skitterbots or frenzies. Not that frenzies actually matter. Perfect on Abyss jewels are kind of all shit. Just like life is fine. But like you're crafting on Murdercide jewels only, so you can use Tekrod's Gaze eventually. And that just can't roll any useful prefix or damage, I don't think. So you just like get life if you can. Good hero.
Greeting.
Thank you. Did you do? Are you sure? Did you do that on purpose?
Edge of the Brotherhood.
You've got a decision.
What'll it be then? Do I smell or something?
Needs a day off to get his super omega broken giga build online. Now you just gotta put a lot back end to get rid of the ghost if you're playing the Impending Doom. Gamba. Abby Gamba. Think. 5 deer 0. But are you also zooming? The 30 cemetery, damn. Tried logging out and logging back in, but this time opening the streamer client. So I had to do earlier because my damage was low. So I fixed it.
The Traven Co. I expected more.
Does block actually work? I don't think so. I think Alice missions have their own chance to proc. Okay, and tab number 5 cleared. I degened 37 maps that run, which means I need to kill more monsters. They both played Schizo with oh, my fucking map is just desynced. That was so weird.
Want to test a kayak walking away?
Gamba. Gamba, Gamba. I need to go to Bestiary and look at the crafts again. And see which beasts I actually care about capturing.
Greetings.
Still says, oh, it's sent on unique now. So old split is double fracture. And the imprint as well. The frost dog is the fracture talisman. Yeah, the purple thing, the purple small dog is Watcher's Eye, Big Bear is Bristle Matron, Bramblejack used to be leveling up. Exceptional as it still is. Sacrifice an exceptional support for 3 high-level, high-quality gems. Jesus. That's awful. Then Scent Map, Valuable Scarab, Nightmare Map. So the old Kiarak missions are Nightmare Maps. The Spider, Snake, Scorpion thing is still Shaper maps. Which ones are actively dog shit? Like Vulture. It's mostly just Vulture, really. And the sacrifice thing. Which one was the sacrifice thing? Yeah, the Watcher. We count as Pinnacle Atlas bosses for the Merc. You hear that scratching? He's climbing on the chairs. Being an acrobat. He's literally just looking at rage baiting his brother. I fucking hate picking up contracts. And contracts are turned off. I'll turn it back on a long time from now. My goal with Hiatus is to get so many blueprints that I only do experimental blueprint bases, basically.
body is a choice after all.
But you do you leave in search of
They need that beast.
My allegiance is one, not
Know your place.
My fracture priority. The only things I've used orbs on so far is I fractured a +3 on set ring. All my gear armor right now is kind of like just temporary shit that I kind of got from the tree, and I really even need the full correct versions. Fracture orb priority for me, I think is gonna be +3 onset ring, but I have fracture but I haven't crafted it because I need to get front essences. And I think I'm gonna fracture my Merc's weapon next, which I will do once I know what Merc I'm gonna get. Because like if I get a good wander, we'll fracture a wand. If we get a good bow guy, I'll do bows. Fractured Abysslock that's come from delving. You don't have to use fractured orbs. You just farm hollow fossils and fractured fossils and just send it with the boat, and it's like super easy.
Just do try not to stop.
You'll see. I will accept.
Spray is broken. You don't get anomalies there. Some tinfoil.
doesn't matter.
Perfect Barrage or Kinetic Rain. I think Barrage. Both Barrage and Greater Kinetic Blast kind of just mean your Merc will spam KBF clustering, which is what you want. Kinetic Rain is like decent single target, but it does make your Merc, alternate that and Kinetic Blast, causing your clear to be a little bit worse.
You stay in the ground. Your weakness
I scryed dunes, but you can kind of do whatever you want. I mean, I'm gonna go back to breach farming once I get the merc that I want, and I'll keep on trying to get the crit mod chest, but like it's, you know, I guarantee I ever get it. And if I get a Genesis that has increased crit chance on the KB, I'm pretty sure I can get cap without the chest. Nice fun mapper. I really like mapping on like proper, fast, explodey pop characters. Like Ignite Prolift that explodes, the Ignite Prolift that explodes, you know? They gotta be fast. Which basically means like Mage Blood Chieftain. Should be fun. You can do it on Elementals too. This merc one-shot your merc. You feel weaker after you took it. It'd be so funny if it also makes enemy mercs do double damage to your merc. But now you can go revive your merc if you want in range of the map. That's one patch change they made, right? Think. Every match a brick. It's not a full brick. You don't want greater KB. So basically greater KB is only there to make your merc cast KB at clustering more. Because it has a cooldown. So when you have it paired with KB at clustering, you should just spam KB at clustering. But KB at clustering is the skill you need to have on your merc to care about it.
Hello.
Yeah, I think greater KB is the best secondary skill to have, and then barrage, and then KR of impact. That bolt being the worst one that is a full brick.
Farewell.
I think.
Your body is the choose to fight.
Baron and son.
What kind of monitor I use, if it's worth the upgrade. I mean, I'm still a 1080p gamer. I can't tell you if it's worth the upgrade or not because I haven't. No fucking clue. I'm vibing, chilling. I think.
speak quickly. Baron and suddenly.
Where you need to come with some Merc.
Did Mouse kayak soon? Time.
For the AG, it's like maybe possibly good, but I think a proper Maven Orb rare, Maven Orb rare is better. I think a Sword Calling Combatant, I don't think it matters. I need this Blockman for now. Can you still do that? Oh, wasn't that the Wall of Steel? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Plus 12 life.
Approach, John.
Blasting. Whatever. Plus 3.
Final. The court's the only script you leave at such
Hello.
Yeah, make sure you're checking all of the tabs and all of the pages and all the tabs up for your charts. That many no Kasharas is wild. Kashara seems pretty common. I got like fucking 12 of those things. Golden lanterns, what do you win? Nothing.
Baron and suddenly.
What?
Endless as far as the eye.
Challenger.
Stay pure.
I'll honor the code, but where's your courage?
Funny thing about having Huck in your map, if he's near a Merc when he casts his little 100% increased damage haste buff, the Merc's gonna get that buff for 3 minutes.
I eagerly
Hello.
What is adding Ash Slabs? Oh, you just mean using them? It just make the boss harder, right? Like increase difficulty in order to the boss. I don't know this video. Yeah, my single target's not the best. So if he gets like 5x tankier, I might actually not kill him fast.
Pick your path. Leave then. You'll end up.
Gotta what? Hit this keystone. Mine doesn't have a turn. Mine's a little stinker.
Go on.
Permanent prefixes, Boat Shaper Slam, Miss the Boat Shaper Slam, Reforged Life, 6 mod, Break the Boat Annul, Reforged Life, and some Boat Exalts. What's the shield?
I'm of House Kayaks. Even a kayak's a business device.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
That is like a surprising lack of invites. But the amount of fucking, I'm just comparing it to when I did like in 326 and what it looked like then. Like damn, I was running a lot of maps in that patch.
You sure you make your choice? Tactical retreat.
Ooh. Ooh, that sucks.
Let me guess. I still abide by
Oh,
the Trarthan
what do we
code.
got?
Choose your
Oh,
fate.
shit. The hits and ailments thing was funny. Like when I was trying to make uniques, like they fucking hate more damage. Like the stat more damage, absolutely fucking despise. The stats more damage with hits and ailments, that's fine. It's like it has like some extra like identity that makes it like, I don't know, more like fucking stomachable as a developer. I don't really know. And it just fucks over dot builds.
Pick your puppy, go. The one.
M.55, rest in peace.
Oh.
Nah, you don't have to open the game with just with the max. That one, you just open it.
Turn around.
Typically 3 times is what I think is actually worth it. And then hit the little lockpick button, which tries to open it again, but fails half the time, I think. And then you're good. You can leave and it'll reset. You can find it again. You can edit his thoughts. Let's see what you got, bud. KBF clustering, GMP faster, chain fork return with haste, and then greater. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. That's gonna have some coverage.
Clock's ticking.
I do wonder about like fork. I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like chain return and then 1 pierce on helmet is like probably the ideal setup for KB, right? And then just full damage shit after that. Random Tensei. Yeah, I guess GMP too, yeah. GMP, chain, return, throw him 1 pierce, 5. Like wed and like faster or wed and crit.
Well, haven't got all day.
this terrible my time.
They have a ton of lightning pen, so it's a rippy. No, I didn't know that. I'm surprised that's why they're rippy, because they fucking destroyed Doriani Mercs, who were already negative 200.
Might shoot first, shoot last. That's the
You reek of imperfection.
Good hero. I have a fucking great feeling about this one.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kind. Are you sure that's what you meant? Are you sure?
Bug.
That's what. Thank you.
We've got
Just what I... If you're expecting mercy...
Those Scrying Orbs work. So back into this point right up here. You run the map of the card you want. When you drop a Scrying Orb, it's locked to that map that it dropped in. Like if you drop the Dune Scrying Orb, it'll scry the cards of Dunes to wherever you want. Because it's a fixed chance to drop when you complete the map, there's no way to increase those odds. So you just basically boss rush until you get it. If it's a bad layout or if it's a tolerable layout, you just kind of like play the game in that zone for a while.
Choose to fight.
Point Atlas is my current tree. And artist Yasmans count as defense.
The choice is yours.
If you change and do that 100%, so add a mod. Correct. If you have like T1 ES percent, T1 ES flat, and you previously change your forge defense, it'll keep your previews kind of safe. And it'll reforge the item and force one of two mods to be added to the item. Hybrid ES prefix or faster start of ES recharge suffix. If it picks the suffix for the defense mod that it adds, it can add like T13 mana to your prefix if it wants to. So the only way to safely do that is to augment, but usually that's not like economical. And you're better off just sending the reforge and praying it works out.
Prove yourself, warrior!
Percent spell damage increase works with KB Merca.
Stand tall! Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve. Show me what you've
Show me what you've got.
stand tall. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength. Let's test
My
your
prospects guy did
resolve.
like so much more damage.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Fire streams, explosions. Let's go. I'm gonna get him up here
You
soon.
only get one. I still abide.
Barren and so emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
You don't stand. Clock's ticking.
That.
Tread no further, villain.
I don't think you can block an always by not running them, but I'm not positive. I'm just not running the highest one because I don't want to.
Ties or not.
I showed no unique maps, and I created a custom class-based rule to show corrupted unique maps. So all 7 maps come corrupted.
Choose your. I still abide, but some will call you a coward.
A large cluster for crit slammer. If your maces are staves, then that cluster's really good with Overlord. Super strong, notable on clusters. If your axes and still pure fizz based, you typically just play fizz.
Do try it.
At a Thaddeus Mana hybrid. Oh fuck! I forgot that mod still exists. Oh, body armor. Yeah, there's like a few more ship mods I guess than I thought.
The judgment is
That's why if you're trying to make triple T1 body armors for combinating is unfortunately the best way to do it.
Approach, jump.
$500 still, yes sir. It's still big.
Fresh meat.
Most combatant, the least supports I've ever seen on anything ever. blasting and blasting, and all my mercs fucking suck. Am I delving? Not anymore. I got most of what I needed to delve. I'd go back later if I want to get more fracture fossils to craft jewels. One gamer can finally swap. If you're just looking for a decent one to swap, it's like there's a lot of ones that can be good enough for that. I found like probably like 10 mercs today that would be good enough to swap to. Yeah, I really wish I had like 1 or 2 more merc slots too. I'm just gonna kill my combatant whenever I basically want to do a single target thing once I have a good KB merc. It's like you really only get 2 slots. Like 1 slot for clear merc, 1 slot for single target merc, 1 slot for testing merc to see if it's an upgrade.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
Why are they always bad? Barrage second skill is fine. Don't use it very often.
The trap I expected.
Good hero. So you could previously potential for like Fire Cold Lightning, or you can just use like Boat Exalts, Eldritch Chaos Orbs, and things to get okay suffixes.
You want me to do? Did you do that on purpose? Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you meant to do? Are you sure?
Know your place.
Like usually in softcore trade, Eldritch Chaos and Exalts are going to be the cheapest way to do suffixes. Possibly with some boat stuff to see the Exalt outcomes.
House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind.
You want to like basically like chaos it, Eldritch Chaos it, make sure the emphasis are correct, and it's gonna roll something that's not previously.
You stand up.
You gotta make sure you have the right topside mods, and you just typically want to make it 4 mod with the Eldritch Chaos, craft a suffix that you don't want, like recharge rate, and then exalt, remove, craft the mod exalt, rinse and repeat until you get something you're happy with. Item in demand for the 1 mirror sniper. That sniper, it looks fucking crazy. Surely it's gonna be super good.
Approach, challenger.
Tornado shot. It had like fucking Gilded T-Shot, GMP, Chain, Mirage Archer, Grace Haste. I forgot what the, and then it was like Greater fucking Splitter or something. So we'll just spam T-Shot.
Death waits. I will excel.
Brutality. I think, yeah, I mean, you might want the totems, right, still? Instead of, the whole greater split thing.
Choose.
Hold your time waits.
A Merc Combinator? Yeah, let me fucking breed my goddamn Mercs. Amen. Ooh, Vermilion Ring. I don't need any more. I've got enough of those. I'd be mad at two things at once. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna find the merc soon. I can just, I feel it. I feel it. Nice 5-link sniper. I want the 6-link. Give me that greater faster as well.
Mighty ire, you stand.
Yeah, the archer men are a lot more targetable because there's like mini shot is good pretty often. Sniper's a good big boy. Part of me kind of wants to.
I hope you're not here to carry favor
Oh,
with my
oh
family.
no, you brat. Where's my return? Where's my chain? Where's my good supports? Usable active skills, but
Sammy would call you a coward.
fun. Yeah, it seems like unique doesn't work for Argear anymore. Yeah, it seems like that changed. Like, it definitely worked in Merc League, because I used Rage on hit unique enemy back then. But like, someone's Brotogram wasn't working, my life regenerate wasn't working. Wrathpith on Merc scales with player HP, yeah. I think. But I don't know. Hard steel line charge there with the new monster that removes charge on hit. I assume it works, because if not, that's not really ideal for that.
Only get one shot at this. Come back with it.
Yeah, but how often do you actually get snipers when you're spec'ing into them, I wonder?
Agreed.
I wonder. This means you never see Kinesis though, it just sucks. It would need to be like 1 in 7 to be worth it, I think. Anything higher than 1 in 7, then it's just like, you know, you're 2 in 28, so 1 in 14 with nothing invested. But also, I'm pretty sure KB guy is like 4 times more likely to be actually be like the good a good version of it compared to the sniper.
Only get one shot.
I don't really care about perfect eye shot. That's not paced. If mini shot rolled haste, I would for sure be going for that.
Turn around. Well,
I'm slow.
way is probably the
That assist with like all that shit clicked is crazy. I'm pretty sure when I was doing that, spec for mini shots on league start, I didn't see a cat assist for like 20 hours straight.
Advance. I'm ready. Swift choice.
You sure you want to do? I know what I'd choose.
Arrow Nova. I think sub drops last like, I know they end today. Not sure what time. No, that's the wrong link. There's like a different link that explains the other one. I had it open earlier. I know it ends sometime today. It's over. They ended 24 minutes ago. When I looked, it said on the first. Gotta find it. It ends in 4 hours and 30 minutes. According to this, right? To August 1st, 4:49 a.m. PDT. So 4.5 hours is when it ends.
Where we best from? What'll it be?
Back to backpack. I'm pretty sure I got it. I don't know if I hit claim yet though on it. Yeah, I did. I have a checkbox. Ever went to your inventory? Huh. I've got a checkbox on Twitch. It says it might take a while. Sometimes.
I am the judge. This is not a check decision for me. Bring the beast to my side.
I know the 4 mods. Alright, my merc chest. I didn't ghost annul it, I just sent the annul. Increase prod speed. That's the wrong one. I would say 1% kickback merc, but I didn't already have Pierce from the support gem. My merc fucking sucks. "47 memories of trauma." Can't wait to do that. "48.
Hold your well.
Journey well.
Oh.
Quickly.
Oh, is that 3 in a row? Comstar Corruption. I gotta farm Sanctum to get Volatile Valves for that. And I also need a second Comstar first. There's a different map as well. I don't think so. I can check. Oh shit, why is it still doing that? Thought they fixed that.
You only get one. Time is coin, exile.
You suck. You're the worst kineticist. Why do you do these things? Oh, Exalt Produce and the Shaper Exalt Suffix. Oh damn, that's a 4 mod. Yeah, probably. But like, damn, the chance of winning is so low, but like, if you do, that'd be sick. I think you also could just Shaper Exalt a Suffix. And then just craft Hybrid Life on Prefix. So that your intangibility is lower for the Shaper Slam.
Hold your tongue. Make your dream.
Typically, you don't want Pierce and Chain on Crossblades. Just Chain.
Hold your make. Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision. I expect.
Hero. The Duro. Did a high scout this one so fast. If I only do experimental blueprints and never base ones, I'll just high spin this guy.
Did you do that? You want me to do what?
And now. And now. And I see 7 league steps in the last one so often.
want to test.
I'm muted. No, if you die, your merc does not go to stand up with you. That's account wide, stays in the league.
Waits with open. I will accept self-preservation.
It's account wide, but only luminaries can interact with them.
Will it be then?
That's heavenly steps. Oh. Move skills are mostly fine these days. Using tech rods. I'm gonna do my Abyssal farm as soon as I get a good merc. And then merc farm first, and then I'll start working on improving them constantly. Looking for either a good kineticist or a good sniper. A haste merc that has, you know, the good shit.
Make a call.
Nah, I don't care about mercs that don't have haste. How did I thrive, man? Yeah, I'm closing in on my 6th tab of maps since the patch. Frustrating to do it at the same time. I know. I know. I get excited every single time I see kineticist. I don't really get excited when I see sniper because like the odds of the sniper winning is so fucking low that like, you know, I get excited when I open it in CT shot and I'm like, all right, let's see, and it's always worthless.
I left Trothus to get away. I will accept self-preservation. Want to test the kayak?
Agent network for mercs, yes sir.
Make your choice.
Melee merc needs plus strikes on gloves, and then I think you should anoint Veteran's Wrath for Frostbite merc. How many Eldritch Pulse right now? What are the odds of hitting T1 lightning damage on a Reforge? Oh, they're all even waiting, okay. Alt it first and just like see. This should just do every time. Is it lying that they're all the same fucking tier? Two at least. Leave it alone at that for now. Are you factoring in the 80% increased effective haste bank? Never lucky.
Back to the grind, I suppose.